Okay, I don't know if anybody's fucking here. I do apologize. I got caught up in a call with KSN. I don't know if anyone's going to show up to this. Well, we got one person. Probably KSN. Hey, what up, Sidem? Evelyn, what is good? Yeah, we're live again. I'm not in the right headspace to be alone, so I need the company. I need you guys. I need my family. I need my friends. You okay, Hatter? Not really. I'm going through some shit. Don't know really how to handle it. I do apologize. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting. I was supposed to go live almost 2 hours ago. Huge fucking shout out to KSN. We literally just had a 2-hour conversation on the phone. Or not on the phone, it was Restream. But he invited me on Restream and we sat there and talked, and I'm just in a bad space mentally and I don't know what else to fucking do. I may or may not be a little intoxicated tonight. But it is what it is. Huge shout out to Domier and Muffby for reaching out on IG. I do apologize that I did not get back to your messages right away and your calls. Had a song I was going to share, but I'm not sure if it's the right time. Go ahead and share it, Cherokee. Let me turn on the request form. Like I said, I need people right now. I need to know that I'm not alone. So let me. God damn. Your channel. Boom. What up, KSN? Appreciate you for stopping in, brother. I know literally we just spent like the last 2 hours talking on the phone. Or not on the phone. Over Restream. All I can say is KSN's a real one. If anyone wants to hop up and stream with me, I'll post a link. You guys can hop up in. Really just a conversation. Fuck. I'm on the wrong program. We're doing music requests, wheel spins, sushi. Probably not a good idea because I've been drinking a lot, but fuck it. We got all this. We'll put it right here in front of the wheel. Can you put in the end music? What do you mean the end music? If you go to the pinned comment, that will have a Google document form, and that form will you fill out that form, give me the link and everything, and I can play the music through there. I'm just glad I was able to help even just a little bit. Wasn't going to leave you like that. There's a song called In the End. Are you talking about Linkin Park? All right, let me pull my StreamYards over to here. That way I can share my... Wow, that screen is fucking bright on my face. Okay, so Cherokee sent in a request. All right, so share the screen, share the system audio. All right. Rare Breed Rest. This is Cherokee's request. At the end of the day, we might be rappers or reactors or content creators, but we're still humans going through it. Fucking facts, KSN. You can always message me. I know, but I'm that type of person where I don't like burdening other people with my problems. I feel like I can carry the weight of the world on my shoulders. Until I come to the sad realization that I'm only so strong and I can only carry so much weight. What up, JJB? Holy shit, you're distorted as a motherfucker.
Shit,
You're still distorted.
Motherfucker.
You must be going through a tunnel or something. Yeah, you might have to hop back out and hop back in, bro. Your audio is all fucked up. It literally sounds like you're going through a tunnel. I can't make out a single word you're saying. I got how about now, but it was still broken up really bad. Hey, what's up, We Scheme? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you. Fuck it. I'm a little intoxicated, going through some shit. In my emotional baggage. We're going to throw on the mask. So this is Cherokee's request. Rare Breed Rest. Let's get it. That didn't work. Hey, Scheme, after this song, you want to give me critiques on my first single that's going to be releasing at midnight tonight? What up, Muff Pie?
You've exhausted every option and got nothing left to give. When there's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again. And when you broke down, worn out beside that road, look at the tread and it's wearing thin. There's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again. Well, you've exhausted every option and got nothing left to give. There's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again. And when you broke down, worn out beside that road, look at the tread and it's wearing thin. There's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again. Lately I've had some trouble getting to sleep, trying to dig up these emotions when they've gotten too deep. I'm working hard and I don't know when to stop. Planting seeds every day, Lord, I just need for you to water the crops. I feel my tank is on empty, it's like I'm running on fumes. Another late night, as if my days are passing too soon. Before I break down to burn out, just give me a minute. See, I was there, I understand everything that you're feeling. You're pouring out to everybody when you need to be.
You do not want that pain in your soul. You know I'm the harshest critic on the platform. Hit me with your 10th single after the softest voice is so good. No. See, that's the difference, Scheme, is I want to be fucking good. I want to perfect my craft. And I know you're going to, yeah, you may be harsh, but you're going to fucking guide me on the right path. And I fucking respect you, Scheme. You should know that by now.
Feel trying to help the broken when you're the one that needs to be healed. Cast your cares on the Lord and lay it down at the cross before you get too far and end up lost. When you've exhausted every option and got nothing left to give, when there's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again. And when you broke down, worn out beside that road, look at the tread and it's wearing thin. There's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again. Well, you've exhausted every option and got nothing left to give. There's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again. And when you broke down, worn out beside that road, look at the tread and it's wearing thin. There's a place that I know all too well where you'll find rest again.
Man woke up and said, yeah, I want to feel bad about myself today. Listen to my first song ever, Scheme. I mean, Scheme, I've been in a fucked up headspace. I can't tell you how many times in the last 2 weeks I've been suicidal alone. So there ain't nothing that you can fucking tell me that I already haven't told myself, man. Now, I know the audio on StreamYards isn't the greatest, and I know that you're going to be brutally honest, and you only want to see me improve as a potential artist. I want your honest, constructive feedback, Scheme. Oh, I don't think I'm fucking nervous. But here we go. This one goes out to a stalker bitch. You know who you are. You know what you've done. You're crazy. You're psychotic. And you've lost your motherfucking marbles.
Who the fuck are you to step to the hatter, step to the plate and swing batter? You wanna play games, bitch, I'm just better. Don't make me release the facts in this letter. Have receipts for days that well validate the words I say. Show how you're crazy, bitch, no wonder you were single. Just say hi, then the bitch will tinkle. Just like a mutt that piss on the floor, you open this door, guess what's in store? Story time, you wanna talk about me, bitch, can't give head without dragging teeth. Damn, had it so mean with all the low blows. Was aiming for the dome, but hitting on the toes, letting out all the secrets with a psycho flow. Bitch is fucking crazy, if you know, you know. Stalking everywhere. In shadows hide, act like a victim. Bitch, we're fucking lying. No one stays around. All of them going ghost. Maybe you're batshit crazy and really fucking gross. Take daddy's advice. Get into therapy. Find a new obsession and leave me fucking be. Want me to say sorry? You're confused, gender crisis? You got a better chance of fucking joining ISIS. Off with the head us up for blood, just like a Komodo can never get enough. Bitch keeps confused and love and fucking lust. Let's do some time, talk about the drugs. Left you as a felon, doing the time. Keep your kids safe, get out of your mind. What an example, mother of the year. How many nights, how many tears? Falls on the face, you don't wipe them away. You wanna hurt me, bitch, what can I say? You gotta pick a game you can actually play. Hearing your daughter's cry, mommy, please stay. So desperate for love, you give everything up, you cling on tight, you're obsessive as fuck. Didn't want to do this, hope it loses started. There's no help for you, you've lost your marbles. I really didn't want to do this to you, but you brought this upon yourself. You're clingy, you're needy, you're obsessive, you're a liar, you're a fucking stalker. Bitch, you're crazy. I wish you nothing but the best in life,
but leave me the fuck alone.
You ain't even worth the whole song. But hey, KSN,
What up?
didn't you have a bitch do you wrong?
Yes, sir.
Your time to shine, brother.
Shout out to KSN.
Fucking get it.
Let me run this story real quick, bro. This bitch is crazy. I've been dealing with this fucking shit on the daily. I'd be lying if I said that she didn't break me. Cause what she put me through was mentally rearranged me. Yeah, I fell to my knees. Never thought that I'd be able to get back on my feet. Never thought this type of shit would ever happen to me. Cause I did everything I could to make her happy. Believe me when I say this bitch is off for fucking rocker. Never been a mother to a daughter. I'm the one who sacrificed like everything. So all this drama bullshit's on her. She did it herself. Really thought that I would let her get away with it. Really thought that I would put my hands up while she load the clip up, cock it back and start aiming it. But fuck that shit. You don't like what I'm doing, you can suck my dick. This bitch out here trying to use my kids like a poker chip, something to gamble with. If she's okay with that, then she'll be okay with how the fuck I handle it. Facts. If you care about the daughters, you will see how much you will fucking damage them. But you only care about yourself. What the fuck did you think was gonna change? We could have been civil about this shit, but you wanna do it the hard way. And I don't really give a fuck about you at all. You the cause of my dark days. And the daughters said everything to me, but you just treat them like a card game. Yeah.
Oh shit, you're not even gonna do it in the comment section. You're gonna come up here and be like, oh no, oh no. If I'm going to destroy your soul, I'm going to do it 1v1.
There's not enough character count for typing all that.
Damn, Scheme.
Judgmental Dad Scheme has entered the chat.
What up, bro? How the fuck you doing?
I'm about to go to sleep, but you know, I'm having a nice little farewell to being awake party right now, I guess.
Hey, man. All I can say is before you completely destroy me on my first ever single is I've always supported you. I love what you're doing.
Man,
I
trying to
resonate
butter
with
me
you.
up before.
Listen, I'm trying to butter you up before you completely fucking roast me.
Before I tear this man a new anus.
Hey, I look at it this way. I fucking respect you as an artist. I respect you as a person. So anything that you can tell me right now, if I take it to heart and apply it, it's only going to make me better as an artist.
Well, listen, the good news first. It's not the worst first song I've ever heard from someone.
Yay!
Let's see. So we're doing a Psycho X song, all right? Cool. Let's just ignore the lyrics for now because it's it's one of those. Like how much can you say about the lyrics on a song when you're talking about you can't give head without teeth? We know what kind of song we're in for. We're not exactly looking for Shakespeare at this point. The ISIS bar could have done without, but everything else was passable for this mood of a song. KSN did pretty good on their part. The biggest problem is you rode that beat with the most white boy lack of rhythm I ever fucking heard. I think there were like maybe 2 lines that were with the beat and in a proper pocket. Everything else was slightly off rhythm and giving me minor brain aneurysms because of it. Like we need to make you sleep with a metronome playing in your ear. Just do 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 ding do 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 ding until we break down, thousands of generations of white rhythm that have just been cast into your soul. Because honestly, that was like the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth thing that needs fixed first. It's just the lack of rhythm, and especially since you try to do so many fast raps, that takes a lot of finesse to work out that flow. And since the natural rhythm's not there, and it's gonna have to be learned rhythm, you're probably just gonna want to do a slower flows for a while. And just like really get into comfortable pockets on slower flows and then speed it up a little because you don't have a natural gift at the rhythm part, which is true of a lot of people. You're in good company. It is for a lot of people a learned thing. Rhythm was a learned thing for me as well, but I've just been in music for a long time. So when I was learning rhythm was like middle school. But it wasn't, it wasn't natural. Of me and my three brothers, only one of us had natural rhythm. The white half of our Latino mixed blood won for the rhythm game for most of us. But you can learn rhythm, you can learn that kind of a flow, but the biggest thing will be learning how to hear it. Like if you listen back to your verse and you can't hear where you're off rhythm, then you're gonna have to be able to like study how music beats happen and like where you need to fall in those beats to be on rhythm. Your voice didn't sound that bad and the mix didn't sound that bad for what it is, but it's all squandered by the fact that you were trying to fit syllables where they didn't fit and you struggled a lot with the rhythm of your voice.
Syllable count is a big thing that I've heard on feedback about this. Like I sent it to Gatsby. Gatsby and PFV. They were both relatively impressed. They're like, you managed to stay on topic and, tell a story, which for a lot of people's first songs, they seem to struggle with. But like syllable count and stuff like that, like this was just one of those ones to where I was pissed off and I had shit to say and I just fucking recorded it.
Yeah, and like I said, I've heard a lot worse first songs, but the biggest needs fixed ASAP bang for your buck, because every time someone's like, I'm new at music, I always say, all right, well, if you're new at music, you have to do everything better. Like that's just what it is. You're new at music, you suck at everything. Guaranteed, right. Unless you're a fucking prodigy, you suck at basically everything if you're new. So rather than just, when it's someone who's new, I don't try to waste my time and be like, well, you suck at this. I just go for what is the most bang for your buck. The most bang for your buck is start, having sex with metronomes. I don't fucking know. Just rhythm. You try to do these fast raps, shove all these syllables, and it's just like it was never on beat. You gotta. That's the bang for your buck moment is get that shit on beat.
Honestly, you are one of the people that I was fucking most terrified of hearing this track,
which is a valid fear.
But the most looked forward to critique from this, because I know you're not going to hold any punches. I know you're not going to blow any smoke up my ass. I mean, I was one of the very first ones to get a whiskey mask. Like, I've supported you for a long fucking time. Like, but even past all that, you're not going to hold any punches. You're going to be like, listen, I respect what you're doing, but
I don't know where Jason JV went, but last night I yelled at him because of a crap song he dropped. Jason JV's my guy, and I fucking went in on him because he knows better. It's not his first song. He did this DMX remix, and I said, Jason, I want you to know how mad I am at you for taking a dump on DMX's grave with this remix. I'm like, you know better. You've made better songs. I am mad at you. For you, it's your first song, so I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna be as ruthless on someone's first song. Context matters.
No, but see, that's the point. Is I want you to be ruthless because I know you're coming from a standpoint where you're an established artist. Like, your opinion is valued high to me because, like I said, I'm a reaction channel first. Like, I started off reacting. Yeah, I started doing music fucking 17, 18 years ago. But I never went anywhere with it. And I gave it up because, at the time my ex was like, oh, you're never going to go anywhere, blah, blah, blah. And I fucking believed her, and I'm a people pleaser. And, I do all this shit to, make other people happy. But now I'm finally doing me, and I want to be better. And I know that, yeah, I'm probably going to cry myself to sleep with some of the shit that you said. But at the same time, it's like, if I listen to your advice and I take it to heart and I utilize it, I'm going to get better.
Yeah, bang for your buck. From what I'm hearing from the first thing I've ever heard from Hatter is just going to be learning rhythm. That's the best bang for your buck. And that's something that I'm not a good teacher for that shit, but there's a ton of things out there. Like, I mean, you can fucking YouTube it. Like how to get better rhythm, how to sing or rap on rhythm, and watch some fucking videos. I would think one of the best ways to improve rhythm that I've seen is like if you rap like a karaoke of different raps, but the thing is you have to have something to objectively measure that you're actually on rhythm. So like record yourself rapping with another artist, and then you like literally in your audio software you can see like the sound waves of your syllables and theirs, and if you are not one for one hitting every syllable where they are, if you are off even by like a half a measure of music, then that means your rhythm's off, and you have to keep going until you train your fucking brain. No, this is the rhythm, get it? And yeah, hi Jason. Yeah, so he was here to hear. My disappointment was immeasurable and my day was ruined. He knows. I still love you too, Jason JV. We all know that I do not hold back when even one of my own. That's why my name is Judgmental Dad Scheme right now. I do not hold back.
No, and
when someone does something that's a poopy poop.
I appreciate the fuck out of you because, like I said, at the same time, I was nervous as fuck about you hearing this track. But at the same time, I'm going to value your feedback at a higher level than I would from most people that hear this track that comes out. Because, I mean, we've been through this battle. We both fucking reacted to, what the fuck's his name? Easy Mill. And like I got shit on because I had your mask on the fucking wall.
Dude, they came after you for like 2 months.
They did. And
I don't even remember saying that much bad about Easy Mill either. They were just mad that I wasn't impressed by him. I was like, he's just throwing random bars at the wall. In that IDK song, I was like, these are literally just random bars. Why is he doing this? And I was like, I'm assuming this is satirical. Like, he's not like actually trying to flex. And they just lost their minds. I was like, what? I'm like, is it not satirical? Because I'm still pretty sure that song was a satire. Like, he was just fucking around.
Right.
Because I've seen his other music where he's not doing that and it's a totally different tone. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure I was correct. Why are you mad?
Well,
did you take it seriously when the artist told you not to? Like, is that why you're mad that I knew something I don't understand those fans.
They were mad because you weren't sucking dick. That's the problem.
Yeah, I guess. I'm like, why should I be sucking a dude off for like that would be like someone sucking me off when I do one of my troll songs, like the Let Me See That Pussy song. Like, you're not supposed to be blown away by that song, bro. I'm just fucking around. Like,
right.
There's a difference.
I mean, fuck. Hang on. I don't even know where the shit is. Like, I've got almost every single one of your CDs. Do I love every song you put out? No.
You better not, because I got some poop in my catalog.
JK LMNOP, like, that is one of my most hated songs by you.
That song's ridiculous. I love it, though.
And it's like...
That song sonically sounds like an anus, but it's hilariously offensive for no reason, which I like.
But... like, I respect you as an artist, and that's the thing is I can fucking appreciate your craft because you have songs like Pop Top and Normal and all these other fucking ones that, like, if people literally take the time to sit down and listen to what you're saying, they would understand, but they don't. It like, oh, well, this isn't my genre.
Well, I'd say if someone wants to understand who I am as an artist, it'll take them 30 minutes if they want to do it and watch Artificial, because I made that whole album a video. Like the album Artificial is also an entire 30-minute long video with scenes in between. If anyone wants to understand my brain as a musician and artist, just watch that motherfucker and you'll be fine. You'll understand everything.
I've got to get there's like 2 albums I think I've got to get from you.
That one I don't think you've gotten, or I don't think you've seen that video either.
I have not.
Highly recommend if you have a half hour.
I have not. I'm not sure if you've kept up with me. I know you're fucking busy.
I know that you've been in and out because of drama and bullshit. So
yeah, like relationship.
Oh, beware.
ended.
If you ever do watch that, be in decent headspace, because I know like my shit's made you cry before. The artificial, the way the video and the shit's put together, and what I know about you, and the way you would relate to it as both a content creator, artist, and individual, it might fuck with your shit a lot. So beware. I'm saying that genuinely. If you go to watch it, like make sure you're in a pretty good spot, because I know a lot about you, and there's people who are pretty neutral or negative towards me that got kind of fucked up by the end of Artificial. So just beware.
And this is why I fucking respect you. Like, you look at it as more of, oh, well, this is just another reactor. Like, you're looking at it as, hey, Hatter's a fucking person. You have seen how some of your songs have affected me, and I don't know. There was some kind of fucking connection, even with Pop Top. Like, I believe that was the first reaction I ever did.
It was, and you were at the time I had like a couple hundred subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
And I started doing the album Bling, which was randomly new wave rap and mumble kind of rap, which I hadn't done any of. And it was telling the story of mental illness and prescription pills. And everyone was just like, oh, this is a different sound. And you were like the only person who was like, something else is going on here. I was like, yes, sir.
Bling, bitch.
Bling. But, you know, as far as for people who get mad at how strict I am with music, if you've ever heard me review my own music, it's pretty bad too.
Right. And
I tear myself the same asshole, because people are always like, oh, well, what about the music you make? I'm like, bitch, did I say I make the perfect music? I'm just telling you why this music sucks. My music ain't that good either. Otherwise, I'd be world renowned. We're all just trying to figure it out. When you're the artist, it is very hard to get certain things right, because you have your own blinders as an artist until after you've finished the song, put it out, and like probably don't want to go back and fuck with it anymore. You're like, well, I probably should have done this, that, and that different. Like today, I dropped a cover of "In the End" by Linkin Park, just me at the piano acoustic cover, and I have like at least 1,000 complaints, and a bunch of the comments like, oh my god, this is so good, such a blah blah blah. I'm like, this isn't even like top 10,000 covers of this song by Linkin Park. Like, calm your nuts down. I'm glad you like it, but don't overstate it. Like, I can tell you everything wrong with this fucking cover, and I think that's something that people don't understand. When I'm shitting on music, I take the same dumps on my own music.
Right, and that's why I respect you as an artist, because like you're not one of these people that's gonna blow smoke. If you hear something that's off, you're gonna fucking address it. Like, if I was an absolute no name, would you probably have been a little bit harsher? Maybe, but I don't think you held back as many punches as most people think you would have. Like,
no, I mean, if someone tells me, even if I don't know someone and they tell me this is my first song, I always have I'll have a first song or first thing filter. That's about one of my only filters that I have. Is like, if I know you're inexperienced, then it's not even really, I guess it's not even a filter. It's just it's such an important piece of context that there are things that are wrong that aren't worth saying because, well, fucking duh.
right.
So I don't get that nitpicky at that point.
But see, I'm that crazy motherfucker that's like, I want you to be that nitpicky because I want to be the best I can be. And I know
I
Like-
wanna be the very best.
All right,
no
Ash.
one ever was. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, I'm sitting here and I've got fucking a We Scheme, After the Tone, Manic, Once Upon a Loser, Pop Punk is Dead, YouTube Sides B, YouTube Sides B Volume 2, The Bling, It's Christmas Punk, like,
Dude, it's Christmas punk is a vibe. So I think you're missing Long Live Pop Punk and Artificial. It sounds like.
yes, I will have to get those. Like, I don't know. Like, there was just something about your music the first time I heard it that it's like in that one fucking song. I think it was Pop Top. No, it wasn't Pop Top.
Pop Top was the first song you heard. Normal
Yeah.
made you cry.
Normal made me cry because, I mean, if you're a fucking human, Normal's gonna make you cry. Wasn't Floetry. The fuck was it?
Jason JV, did you watch the video for Artificial? Did you see the 30-minute video for it? I know you said you need to get it, or have you just listened to it, or have you even heard the album? I'm curious. I
It
know
was
not a lot of people checked out Artificial. It's a big bite to bite off. It's a big ask when I drop a video that's 30 minutes long. Now, for the next 9 weeks, every music video from that thing has been coming out on Thursdays, so some people have been experiencing it that way. But even if you've listened to all the songs, everything, eventually I always encourage people, if you like any of the songs that you hear me drop over the next several weeks, they're all from Artificial. There's a pinned comment telling people, it's like, watch them in context with the actual video, because the album I actually wrote during and most of it after I was done with the screenplay for the video that went with it. So it's like, it's very much a bigger story than just the songs. But, you know, I always say, if you like any of the songs, it's, you know, it's probably worth your Saturday morning cartoon half hour to party with it. Not yet to all of the above. I feel that, like I said, it's a tall order for 30 minutes, but
that's definitely something that I'm gonna have to check out. Like I Snack Pack, I believe was the song.
oh god.
And I felt so fucking stupid because you're like,
Oh, the Snapchat bar that you did?
yes,
Never
yes,
snaps back and you couldn't figure out what the hell that meant.
yes, exactly my
that.
point.
I remember that shit.
And this is why I loved you, not only as an artist, but as a person, because you interacted with me and you're like, bro, it's simple. Snapchat. She didn't snap back. I was
You
like,
didn't snap back, bro.
God
Snapchat.
damn it, I feel so stupid.
I was like, bro, I'm the old one here. Calm down. How do you know this? I'm ancient and I know this lingo.
Listen, I don't use Snapchat.
Neither do I. I don't even have it on my phone.
I have it on my phone because, you know,
I don't. So you have less of an excuse. You have the app.
When my kids want something from me, that's how they get a hold of me.
Bro, I had Snapchat once back in like when it came out. Probably 2013, 2014 or something. Like way back then. It's the only time I ever had Snapchat. And I think it's because my wife and I like to play with the filters on there. And then we got bored. And then I stopped having an iPhone for a while. And I haven't had it since. Yet I still knew that lingo. Like, you were without excuse, sir.
Yeah, I fucked up on that one.
Well, it looks like I scared your chat away when I mentioned my album. That happens.
They'll come back. I don't give a fuck. I'm in good company. That's all I care about. Like, I mean, obviously, I've got 9 of your fucking albums. I've got your hat. I've got your fucking masks.
Dude, that hat is fucking lit, though.
I was the first person to get your mask. I bugged and bugged and bugged and bugged you.
Yeah, you and Abby. Abby was on me to get a Patreon. You were on me to get masks on the website. Hey, motherfuckers, here's a Patreon for no one to use, and here's the mask.
And We Scheme, I will say this for everybody that's watching, everybody that watches this in the future. He is a fucking amazing person because my first mask was damaged by USPS.
Yeah, those fucks.
They fucked it up, and I messaged them.
Looked like someone sat on it. I was
They
like, what
dented
the-
my shit. And We
Like,
Scheme
how
sent me
did they do
another
that? It
one.
was in a padded thing. Like, how did they pull that fucking up? I have still like. There have been 2 times that a mask has been damaged in transit. You were one of those 2 times. Because I packed those things like a fucking Fort Knox. I don't know how.
You did, because I also got it with a CD, and it came in a fucking box, and it had fucking bubble wrap and everything.
I don't
and
know how they managed. I'm like, someone had to have like sat on the entire box.
Well, fuck. I mean, if you look over here, I've got After the Tone, and
The poster for Once Upon a Loser, I see.
yes, sir. Like, I support my homies, and you're my homie. I don't give a fuck, and I'm still gonna get a song with you. I understand. I missed the deadline for the half off. I want to do a song with you called "We Schemin'."
We scheming? Oh god damn it! Sounds terrible.
It sounds terrible, but I think you're gonna have fun with it.
I think I still have my features discounted on the website. I've been leaving it up until I hit a certain number of them. Plus, like, I think so long as I'm not backed up on features, I'll probably just keep it cheaper. If I start getting backed up again, like I was a little while ago, that's usually when I pick
Jason,
it back up.
I'm jealous. Mine has a crack in it, and also because I've worn it, the autograph is worn off.
Oh, you've worn it onto your face. That's that's just rough things. Shit
Yeah,
happens.
so I'm gonna have to get another We Scheme mask. Maybe I'll add that to my cart when I get the 2 albums.
That gets you
I
that
don't
free
have.
shipping life, baby.
But yeah, I may be a little intoxicated tonight. I'm having a rough fucking time, but
So what you're saying is this is the perfect time to watch my album and cry like a bitch.
probably. I mean, let me see. Hang on. Let me see here. Do I have? I do not have any requests in the lineup, so I mean, I could technically watch your album.
I don't know if that's a good idea, sir. But
I mean, you know what I've been going through. Obviously, me and Miss Hatter are no longer together, and it's really fucked me up emotionally.
luckily, it's not a relationship album, so there's that.
Very true, but I'm still an emotional bitch, and I
Oh,
have literally been. Wow, asshole!
You have a teddy bear little scheme?
You ain't got to be that mean about it. I'm an emotional little bitch. Oh yeah, fucking busting in like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah. Ow. What the fuck, phone?
Oh shit. All right. Let's pull up YouTube. Let's see if We Scheme can make me cry.
Well, there's plenty of times I can make you cry. Artificial probably wouldn't make you cry until like near the end. If you were watching that, if you wanted like quicker tears, I don't know how deep you were into Linkin Park, but my In the End cover, which is kind of mid, but a lot of people like it, is decently sad. But I don't think that's like that's the bad boy. That's the long boy.
Artificial full album video.
Oh, so you're just steamrolling your way into this, are you?
I mean, we ain't got any other requests, so why the fuck not?
Well, now everyone's like, "Oh fuck, run!" Everyone. Whoever was left was like, "Nah, fuck that, bro."
Well, I mean, the ones that stick around are the real ones, right?
Quick, someone else request something. Don't make Hatter do this.
Well, we're already started, so the only way you can skip it is if you do a paid donation. Sorry about your luck.
Give
Scheme.
someone give Hatter money so he can watch something else.
I was actually impressed. I sent in a dono to Gatsby and PFE, and they were both impressed with my first song. They're like, not very many people can stay on topic, and you stayed on topic. They gave the same critiques, like you need to work on your syllable count and staying on beat and shit like that. But I think I did somewhat okay with staying on beat. I know there was a couple of times in there to where syllable count got off, and I am
Oh,
working
that's
on
fair.
that.
Sorry, I've responded, Jason. That's fair, Jason JV. It's not the Bears' fault.
Yeah, one of my exes gave me the bear, but we're still friends. Don't have the heart to toss him out. Hey, I'm still friends with Miss Hatter. I still fucking love Miss Hatter.
Big sad.
Miss Hatter, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough. I'm not good enough. I still love you though. But we scheme artificial full album video. Let's fucking cry together, shall we? Let's go. And we scheme, I apologize. I know you're gonna be pissed about the audio. It's not my fault.
Well, I know StreamYard is a bit.
Blame
StreamYard's not as
StreamYard.
bad as it used to be, at least. But yes, this is a poor reflection of what it would probably otherwise sound like to anyone wondering. Luckily, there's only like 3 people here, so we're fine.
It's a late stream. Most people are in bed, which I probably should be, but
Me too.
I'm emotional. I probably shouldn't be left alone. And
Well, I'm just giving you sad shit instead then, and then
I'm fighting suicidal thoughts. So
then passing out. Well, this is a nice theme of this entire thing. I guess you have no context for this, do you?
I have literally.
So I should probably
Like,
give you context.
I hang on. I feel so bad because this whole breakup thing started in like April. And like literally I've neglected YouTube. I've neglected reactions. And I feel absolutely horrid because one of my greatest joys that I've come that realizes, wow, stop drinking, dummy. You can't talk. One of the greatest joys that I've realized in life has been doing YouTube and doing reactions, and the interaction with the community is petty and bullshit as it is because you're not reacting to my artist. Go fuck yourself. I have a life. But anyways, like I feel bad because there's people like yourself, Jason JV, like that have been there and that have helped me out in the past. And like I let my emotions and shit get in the way of that. And like I know
you were doing whatever you wanted to do. I don't think anyone owes me anything, so like who cares?
but I wanna put your music out because your music has moved me. And as corny and as
Lame.
I don't want to say explicit because explicit is not the worst word. Excuse you, Drew. Yeah, I stole that from you.
Hey, I'm glad that's on not just my channel.
As corny and as not explicit, as weird as it may seem, like your music moves me. Like I know you and I have different fucking Christ words.
I like the word diffler. We have diffler views.
Leave me alone. I'm a little intoxicated. But anyways, we have different views and we have different mindsets, but I feel like we're on the same wavelength. Like we both battle with mental illness
The
that
neurodivergent crew runs strong.
exactly. Like our neurons aren't firing appropriately and we don't want to battle it with medicine because the fucking Christ. The medicine dumbs us down. And it really changes our personality and the type of person that we are. But at the same time, it's like we know we're not right and we're seeking that like middle ground, but we can't seem to find it. And that's why I think your music speaks so much to me, is because you're that person to where it's like, listen, I've tried going on these routes. Zap is a perfect example. It's like, I've been on these medications and medications didn't make me feel right. I got off the medications and it made me feel worse, because not only was I feeling the original shit, but I was feeling the chemical imbalance from the medication not being there, to where it fucked me up even worse than I was before. Because not only am I feeling what I was before, but I'm feeling the lack of what the medication was giving me, which wasn't helping me to begin with. If that makes sense. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's very much like the song I wrote, so I hope I would know what you're talking about, since I wrote a song about it. But I guess I should give you context for this motherfucking thing. Hold on, I'm just trying to do something on
No, you're fine.
my Discord, because I think fucking hell. Hold on, I'm trying to log into Discord really quick to let anyone know, because I know there's a lot of people that like watching any sort of album review type shit, since that's what you decided to do. Not that anyone in my Discord ever listens to me or is awake, but did you disappear? Oh, he got it.
Sorry. I had to use the restroom. But I appreciate you sharing this out on your Discord. I know a lot of people probably aren't going to come in, but
I would be surprised if anyone does at this hour, but I figure some people.
you have a fucking loyal fan base. I will give you that.
Well, they're still not up at 2, and they're haphazardly loyal when they're happy with me, like anything else.
See, that's what people don't understand about you, and that's what I tried explaining to like all the people that came in all pissed off because I was supporting your shit when you went off on Easy Mill. It's like, you don't understand. This motherfucker's helped me. Like, I needed to save up money to get a new place because my place wasn't safe for my family to be in, and this motherfucker donated to me. And he's like, get yourself into a safe place with you and your family. Like, I'm not just going to turn my back on you because you sit there and said, oh, well, this motherfucker is like all over the place, because he was.
Listen, I ain't worried about the Easy Mill people, but I yelled at the Discord, and we'll see if anyone's up. But context for this motherfucking thing. I decided to make something from the ground up. So all these instrumentals and shit are all me in this album. So this is a 100% made by me. I cleared off like all of my old shit from Spotify and junk before this album came out, because I was kind of resetting everything. Some stuff I've re-uploaded, but I was just like, kind of want to start fresh. And this was like my start fresh thing. So there's a couple songs that'll be familiar to you, but they're different versions of them.
Okay.
And the whole thing was filmed and edited by me. So everything, even if it doesn't look like it, where it's all tripod shots, I just faked motion with computer graphics and shit like that. It's fun to do. It was hundreds, if not 1,000+ hours to put all this together. But it's basically just like a rebirth as a creator, and as well as kind of telling a story of what it's like to be a creator, but also just very much a story about everyone else as well.
Oh, so you basically did a blanket fucking project that covered everybody, And it's like, if you have any kind of feelings as a human being, this is going to
Well,
touch
it's
you
really
one way or the
it's
other if you
geared
give it a
mainly
chance.
toward I mean it's geared towards the zeitgeist of current society, the artificial nature in which we interact with each other online. It's like one of the core ideas.
Okay, I respect that. I mean, obviously, you and I, Jason, I don't know who else is here, but we all started our YouTube careers before COVID. Obviously, COVID put a fucking big damper on everything. And
Except for our YouTube careers. That launched a few of them.
right? It launched a lot of people's online careers.
You know?
Shout out to OnlyFans. I mean, do what you gotta fucking do.
Listen, if I was a sexy lady,
Listen,
I'd be spreading my butt cheeks and get money.
Oh, Scheme, I love you, bro. If you were a sexy lady, I'd probably be in your DMs. No cap.
Good. All right, play this so I can go to sleep at some point.
Okay, we're gonna get into this. We Scheme, our official fall album video. I gotta say, it still fucks me up with your whole fucking face reveal. Like, if I listen to one of your songs that I've listened to when you did the math character, I have to listen to audio only because I cannot put, like, I know your We Scheme, I know what you look like, but I still can't fucking formulate 2 + 2 = 4 and make it make sense to me in my brain. I'm sorry.
There was a warning in my head before I met you. All of the sirens flashing red, but still I drove through. Trouble and issues, grabbing the tissues, hoping you wish me well. Struggle with misuse, feeling so recluse, you tell me go to hell. Fumbling all of the thoughts that I need to break out of your spell. Nobody listens to tell, sound the alarms as I fell. The sirens sound the violence. Try to hide, they will find deep inside piercing minds. The sirens pull my eyelids. I cannot escape your cries. The sirens glare beside us. You deny, say it's hard, watered eyes, paralyzed. The sirens pull my eyelids. I cannot escape your lies. I don't know anybody I can turn to. I don't want other people getting burned too. I'm near you, I fear you. I can feel you trying to cut my body in two. Never get away, you are my final enemy. This is where I stay until you put an end to me. I'm near you, I fear you. I can't run away until I die here with you. The sirens sound the violence. Try to hide, they will find deep inside piercing minds. The sirens pull my eyelids. I cannot escape your cries. The sirens glare beside us. You deny, say it's hard, watered eyes, paralyzed.
All I can say is fuck you, Scheme. We're
You're
literally
already losing it on the first song? Oh, you're fucked now.
yeah.
Yo, what up, Angela? Angela, if Hatter's losing it on the first song, how do you think he's gonna fare by the time we get to that one part that you know I'm talking? You know exactly what part I'm talking about.
What's up, Angela Sanchez? Appreciate you stopping in. I know
On
you.
a
been on
scale
the-
of 1 to 10, the part that you know I'm talking about in this video, Angela, how fucked is Hatter if he's sad at this spot? That's all I need to know. You can play it. We'll see if Angela responds.
I'm just in a fucked up headspace, and like this song
I warned
because it's
you.
like I know you did, but I love you, Scheme, and I gotta give you your
She
props.
says 10 plus. She added a plus.
All right, well, I'm gonna go grab the Vaseline to try to make this as less painful as possible. What up, JJB?
Let's see if his audio works.
Are you here?
I don't know. Am I?
Yay, it works now.
Yay, you're here.
No, I'm glad you're experiencing this album now too, even though it's through the worst audio quality ever. Hatter's got good audio, but don't start it all the way over. God damn.
Yeah. You don't have to. I was in the chat the whole time.
He's there. Like,
Okay,
bro,
not
plus, I mean, you're the only one that's going to hear the audio without it sounding like the inside of an anus, right? So anyone else, they're just getting a teaser. Unless they've already seen it, they're going to have to go listen again because obviously the audio is a butthole. It's the visuals are fine, but the audio is terrible. You're getting the true experience, but everyone else is like, Angela's already heard it, so she's fine. But Jason JV is going to be like, all right, I kind of understand what this sounds like, sort of.
All right. Well, JJB, I hope you are ready for an ass load of flatulence, pun intended.
Oh.
I don't know anybody I can turn to. I don't want other people getting burned too. I'm near you, I feel you. I can feel you trying to cut my body in two. Never get away, you are my final enemy. This is where I stay until you put an end to me. I'm near you, I fear you. I can't run away until I die here with you. The sirens sound the violence. Try to hide, they will find deep inside your minds. The sirens pull my eyelids. I cannot escape your cries. The sirens glare beside us. You tonight, say inside, ordered eyes, you're alive. The sirens pull my eyelids. I cannot escape your lies. Don't wanna fight, maybe to die. I don't feel right, never could fly. Sleep and deny, won't see the light. And in the blind, get in my eyes. Take away my soul. I sink it to the fall. Don't wanna fight, maybe to die. I don't feel right, never could fly. Sleep and deny, won't see the light. And in the blind, get in my eyes. Take away my soul. I sink into the fall. The sirens sound the violence. Try to hide, they will find deep inside your minds. The sirens pull my eyelids. I cannot escape your cries. The sirens glare beside us. You tonight, say inside, ordered eyes, you're alive. The sirens pull my eyelids. I cannot escape your lies.
God damn. I love that song, but I hate it at the same time because it's exactly what I'm going through at the moment. Like, I see all the warning signs, I see all the sirens, but I ignore them. Oh, fuck, bro. What kind of camera do you use, Game?
This was filmed on a Sony camera, but the shots where you see me filming myself are filmed on a Canon. So I actually had two different DSLRs for this project.
Okay. Because I'm looking at upgrading my camera because obviously I got like a shitty Razer web fucking cam.
Oh, if you were trying to get a nice camera, anything's gonna be better than a webcam. But like the best DSLRs these days are maybe Sony.
The Sony DSLR? Okay.
But they're expensive as fuck. So I don't recommend.
I know. I'm planning an album drop in February, and the reason behind it is because obviously you already know my dad passed away.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was one of the first people that supported me wanting to do rap and hip hop. Typical fucking white boy, got into rap, and my dad bought me 8 Mile, and I watched the rap battles, and it's like, this is really cool. I could get into this and this, that, and the other thing. So he bought me one of those old school fucking school desks to where you fucking slide into this thing and you had the little opening for all your shit. And I'd sit there and watch that movie for hours. on repeat at the ending rap battles, and I would just fucking write. And then my dad found a underprivileged studio that gave like free studio time to poor kids, because that's the only way to fucking say it. But and he would run me out there every weekend to the studio, and that's what basically started my interest in hip hop and everything. So I have a song written called Dear Dad that's going to be released on the album release date, which is February 6th, which would bleh, fucking words, Hatter.
Words matter, Hatter.
Shut up, Jason. Which would have been my dad's 61st birthday. And I think I'm only going to do one music video for this album, and it's going to be the song for Dear Dad, and I'm going to do it at his cemetery, which is really going to fuck me up because I can't go to that place without having like a mental and physical breakdown. But at the same time, I feel like it's going to show the true and raw emotion behind the song. And yeah, we're music artists, we're content creators, whatever. But at the same time, we're fucking human. So it's going to show both sides of that.
We're fucking humans? Let's
Apparently.
go.
It's better than fucking animals.
Yes, sir.
Quick question before we get into this next one. How much would it
No.
be?
What? Jason
much
just
wo-
said no out of nowhere, so I couldn't hear you.
Well, Jason's trying to be a dumbass because, you know, that's what Jason does.
That's fair.
Yeah, I love y'all too.
We love you, Jason. You know that. But
Uh-huh.
I know I want to get you on as a feature. And I know you said that it all depended on the beat. So how much would it be to get a feature from you and a beat from you that you would be comfortable on doing a song called Schemin'?
God damn, you trying to make me make a beat for you too? You little whore.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I can make other people do the work, that makes less work for me.
Ugh.
I'm
I'd be
just
more
willing to pay
likely.
for it.
I'd be more likely rather than like creating a fucking rap beat to do that shit on. I have so many beats that I've never used that I own unlimited lease rights to. If I'm on it, like it can be used for unlimited for-profit use. Then
Okay.
I'd probably just like find one that I'm like, I could do some shit on this, and then send it to you, and then be like, this is the producer that you credit, but you're allowed to make money on it, kind of thing. Would probably be the smarter way to go.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in
I
mind.
haven't been making rap beats for a minute. So I'm just not in the mood for it.
I know, and that's what, like, I haven't been hot on even fucking reaching out to you because I know you're going on.
I mean, I've been having fun doing some rap verses on features for people, but I haven't been making rap instrumentals for a minute.
Well, at the same time, I know you're going more towards the like emo style.
I've always
and-
been an emo kid. Like even my rap was emo kid rap.
right. Like it definitely had the emotional side to it. It definitely had the darker side to it. And like I'm still gonna support you no matter what.
But dude, the
no
last
matter what
feature I just
avenue.
did like 2 days ago, I don't know when it's gonna release, but the last one that someone paid me to do a feature was literally like an Eminem type beat with this dude doing like Eminem type bars. And so I was like, all right, that's what we're doing. I think I literally like even my first lines were like something along the lines of YouTube kids on an Eminem beat. That's the cliche we doing. Okay. And I just like lean right into it. Like, all right, that's what we doing. That's fine.
Like yeah, that's not a totally new and creative concept.
Well, I'm just like, look, if that's what we doing, all right, I'm just gonna make sure that everyone knows that I know that that's what we doing.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm making my money. I'm taking care of my family. Fuck it. Let's do this shit.
Let's have some fun. Why not?
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna try to pretend that I think this like unironically goes hard, but why can't it ironically go hard?
Facts.
For the memes, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back into this shit. This is gonna be trippy.
I sit alone, I am unseen in my new home under the sea. I disappear, they never dream it would be the last that they'd see of me. 'Cause I drown in a sea of me, self-loathing misery. No mistake.
God damn you, Scheme.
Got him again. I told you your headspace is gonna match this album, and it's the worst time for you to listen to it. But here goes Hatter. Like I'm gonna listen to it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta show support to the homie, but
Well,
damn.
listen, you could have shown support anytime in the future. I was like, this is just a bad time to listen to it, but here we are.
Hey,
That's facts.
I gotta give you your respect. Like you have all this shit going for you. Like you get, obviously you have your new home, you built a studio, you're doing your fucking thing, you're making moves, you're upgrading, and it's like none of this shit matters. Like I'm still battling the same shit that I was battling before. Like nothing has changed. The fame hasn't changed. The subscribers haven't changed a thing. The amount of money I made hasn't changed a fucking thing. I'm still dealing with the same demons and shit that I was dealing with before. I'm just able to take care of my family while I'm dealing with these demons.
We all just rocking on, baby.
Mm-hmm. Always grinding.
God damn, bro. You're going to make me cry by the end of this, aren't you?
Oh no, like I told you, there's a part in here that Angela ranked the 10 plus. Like because here's the thing. A couple things I know about you, aside from the way you'll relate to it, you're also a very empathetic person. And I know that you care about me. And so you're going to both relate to this one part and also be caring about me at the same time. And like I said, I genuinely feel like it's gonna fuck with your shit, which is why I was like, maybe hold up. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. It's quite a ways away.
Listen, one of the greatest things as an artist is to know that you can resonate with somebody that's going through the same or a very similar situation. So if you can spit something that touches me, and
it's actually one of the scenes in between songs.
Really?
And then the song that follows it is like a 1-2 punch.
Oh, so I'm about to get fucked up. Like,
yeah, so it's like a scene. It's a scene that happens between songs that's gonna have you fucked, and then the song that starts after, you're gonna just double fucked. So just enjoy.
All right, so I'm gonna push play and I'm gonna go grab Vaseline then.
I sit alone, I am unseen in my new home under the sea. I disappear, they never dream it would be the last that they'd see of me. 'Cause I drown in a sea happiness to keep them entertained. I feel like all the friction is a name. I can't put any meaning to my name. I still try, wanna put some weight into a fake rhyme. Subtle rejecting my own mind, puddles reflecting my own kind. I'm drowning, I sit alone. I am unseen in my new home. Under the sea, I disappear. They never dreamed it would be the last that they'd see of me. 'Cause I drown in a sea of me, self-loathing misery. No mystique nor a mystery, just a fool who's lost his dreams. 'Cause I drown in a sea of me, self-loathing misery. No mystique nor a mystery, just a fool who's lost his dreams.
I think the reason that one hits me so hard is because, like you said, I am an empathetic person, and like I care about what people feel, and how people feel reflects on me, whether it be positive or negative. And like I've given up so much shit over my lifespan, 35 years. Whether you look at it as that's a short time or a long time, like literally I'm at like the halfway point of my life compared to the average life expectancy. And like I've given up so much shit to make other people happy, and it's just like I'm drowning just to try to make other people happy. And when you look at it, well, I mean, you go to the fucking, as corny as it's gonna sound, the Titanic scene. I'll never let go, Jack. The bitch fucking let go.
Oh, she let go as soon as she said it. But she was saying it metaphorically. She knew he was dead. And she was saying, like, in my heart, I will never let you go, knowing she was about to let go of his body. It's actually a very touching moment.
It is a very touching moment, but
anyway, I like the memes as well. Hey, Jason. Oh, he just went mute. Oh,
My bad.
No, I was gonna say you might want to turn down your phone volume a little because some of the audio is leaking through.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just every now and then. It's not a lot, but you might want to turn it down like 2 notches.
I got about halfway now, so I think we should be good.
All right, dope.
This is what I love about you, Whiskey. You're like, listen, I'm not afraid if I'm gonna get you butthurt or get you in your feelings, but I'm gonna tell you what's real. And a story.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is time to stream, and then we're going into Dream with Me. You just released Dream with Me, didn't you? Like
all
a
of
few
the
hours
music
ago?
videos from this are being released 1 week at a time. Since they all have their own music video, they're all getting a separate release.
Okay.
I did say I was gonna hit this video at 2.
Hey,
gang, what is good? Look at this waterfall all the way up. Oh my god.
Ah, man, putting on that fake smile. Trying to be normal. Just walk with a broken leg without limping.
Yeah, baby.
Waking up after dreams, still asleep. So it seems, thinking that I wanna share all the things that make who I am seem interesting. Facing up, picking teams, called a creep, always me. Breaking off what I cared at the seams, feeling like an outcast, where is the in-between? Do you know what I mean? What's it like when you dream? Such a meaningless task, what's the point of all the glory if nobody ever asks? Why don't we ever ask? So it occurs to me, a way to harmony. We wouldn't seem so apart if we drew a new chart with more questions in our hearts. So allow me to start. Dream with me. Share with me your dreams. I want you to dream with me. Share with me your dreams.
This is one of the songs that fucking sounds so goddamn familiar.
This did have a release on my original album, but it's a very different version of the song. It's called Dreams
Yeah,
on the
I just
self-titled album.
I just pulled it up. Like I was like, this sounds so fucking familiar.
Like I said, there's going to be a few songs that you've heard in a different version before on this album.
All right. Like I was like, there's no way I haven't heard this before, but this is just hitting so fucking different.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
quite a bit different.
all right.
A meaningless task, what's the point of all the glory if nobody ever asks? Why don't we ever ask? So it occurs to me, a way to harmony. We wouldn't seem so apart if we drew a new chart with more questions in our hearts. So allow me to start. Dream with me. Share with me your dreams. I want you to dream with me. Share with me your dreams. Dream with me. I dream of times when people know my name. I change the world and do good with all the fame. I dream of climb out of anxiety. I dream depression will no longer bother me. I bet you dream of a world more unified. I bet you see no more girls objectified. I bet you wish for a place nobody died. So why the hate when we're on the same side? Everybody's trying to find the answers. Spending money for the cure for cancer. Still we bicker over every topic. See who's quicker throwing fists like mosh pits. We're all different with much in common. Building bridges with a friendly drop-in. Instead of speaking all about your vision. Approach an enemy, don't talk, just listen. Dream with me. Share with me your dreams. I want you to dream with me. Share with me your dreams. Dream with me. I thought about this more than once or twice a day. When I try to bring it up, most people up and walk away. I know that we are different in some peculiar ways, but here's the cure for ignorance, just talk about the haze. Go and find a weirdo and ask them about the day. Don't think of any answers, just listen to what they say. One person at a time and we can melt some fears away. But first are you inclined to let someone else play? Just dream with me. Share with me your dreams. I want you to dream with me. Share with me your dreams. Dream with me. Share with me your dreams. I want you to dream with me. Share with me your dreams. Dream with me.
I think one of the reasons I love this one is because it's like, you know, share with me your dreams, share with me, you know, what you think would be the ideal world. But, you know, dreams don't mean shit unless you act on them to make a reality. You know,
I like that I told you to dream with me, and your body was trying to make you dream. All the yawns.
it was.
Your body's like, dream? Yes.
But like at the same time, it's like, why fucking hate me because I'm, you know, speaking out on this topic?
Yeah.
When you have the same concept, it's just a little bit different than yours. Just share your dreams with me, and then let's fucking find the common ground and work from there. And that's what's
Mhm.
lacking in today's society, because today's society is full of social justice warriors and keyboard warriors that, no, my opinion's the only fucking thing that matters. No, fuck you. Like, we all matter. Yeah, my idea might be, a half-cocked idea, but my idea plus your idea could be a fucking amazing idea, but we have to come together and talk about it and formulate that idea before it can be placed into action. I love you, Scheme, but I hate you because you make me think.
Yeah.
And I'm too intoxicated to think right now. My body just wants to dream.
Eyes are open, a new morning, and I'm hoping.
You got cover up and you got makeup on for this one. I know you do.
Listen, we had to go Lieutenant Commander Data for this one. All right? It's important. There was this whole thing was filmed in my basement, and there was a lot of attention to detail. And I'd like to think the production value of this does not look like it was one dude with a tripod in his basement doing this whole thing. But it was in fact one dude with a tripod in his basement doing the whole thing. No one was moving the camera. I had to edit that on the computer to make it look like someone was holding the damn camera for all these videos.
All right, fair
I
enough.
had a fucking underwater sequence in the last video. I got videos coming up that there's like 6 people on screen at the same time. And there's only one motherfucker there the whole time. So, that was a pain in the ass.
Damn.
I give you a shitload of credit.
I think it's actually the song after this, Life of the Party, where there's like 4 of me. Yep, 4 of me on screen at any given time. And I
That's
didn't
what I love
green
most
screen
about-
that either. It's just I had to literally outline myself 10 times.
Yeah, that's the thing I love most about your videos. I mean, I could tell you put a shitload of time and production value in your stuff. Especially
I like them to
that.
look nice.
Well, yeah, and that's why I think I had a lot of fun with the Jigsaw versus Willy Wonka subpar rap battle, because it's just like, man, just all these little details, all these little references and everything. It really brought it all together in a really nice package.
It's definitely been fun to master my video craft.
And I loved your comment on that. You don't want to hear about this. Lies. I love hearing you go into depth about it. I love hearing you nerd out. I had fun with that subpar rap battle.
As a goodie.
Yeah, that was one of the best ones.
Facts.
Working on the other one right now.
Nice.
The next one,
I
Sheldon
can't wait.
Cooper versus Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one.
I remember
Okay,
Napoleon. But I couldn't remember who it was against, but I remembered it was Napoleon Dynamite. That's going to be an interesting one. And the worst part is I can see you playing both fucking characters spot on.
Sheldon, I've got to get his voice right, but personality, I got that down.
Yeah, you do have that sarcastic.
I've been
I don't
compared to
give a
Sheldon
fuck
Cooper
attitude.
since that character was created over a decade ago when I was in college, because he's a high-functioning autistic kid. So we're a lot of overlap there.
I give you a lot of credit, Scheme.
Eyes are open, a new morning, and I'm hoping for exploring. No one bother to implore me into thinking life is boring, 'cause it's brand new and so lovely. Pick you up to as I break free. Who would stop me? I've heard no one. Come and join me. We'll have such fun. You've arrived, your life starts your is await and find you by. What's this new thought? What's this burning? Why is it so hot? Is this learning? Where's the safety that they promised? Seems so hasty, couldn't stop it. Now I lie here, I feel nothing. Never knew fear, now I'm rusting. I'm not programmed to be smothered. Was this all planned? Where's my mother? You've arrived alive. Such optimism. Wait and find divides within your vision. Youth arrives and drives to new sensations. We remind you temper expectations. Now let's all just fight the clever little robots done forever. They're just pieces of whatever. It's not our fault if they die. Now let's all just fight the clever little robots done forever. They're just pieces of whatever. It's not our fault if they die.
Oh. Oh, I don't like those fucking visual scheme.
No, just no.
God damn it. I don't like those visuals. But it ties in so well to the video to where we're programmed with everything that we see, everything that we interacted with. To
Hey,
where,
Hatter,
Ugh.
notice what's held up to my head now?
Yes, the microphone.
Yeah.
Yes, I still don't like the visuals though, but damn it. You're
It's
putting
almost
out a
like
fucking
it's
message.
almost like the music is the gun to my head.
This is the day before I release my first single. It's poetic injustice.
This music video was evil to create, by the way. I'll have you know.
I
I
can
mean,
tell.
it does look dark.
Tone has changed.
No, you haven't seen yet. When there's multiple me on the screen in a few moments, you'll know my agony since there were 0 green screens involved in this video. So every time you see multiple me, what you can think of is Scheme sitting on his computer outlining every single one of me as a cutout, frame by frame.
Jeez.
Yes, sir. Because
Damn.
that way, all of the lighting was natural since I filmed them all in the same actual physical spot. Shadows were cast correctly, and I could pass between each other. Depth of field was correct. None of that you can do on a green screen unless you have a much higher end program for creating fake shadow and lighting than I do. So I had to do it the keyframe way.
God damn. So basically, this took you like
This video took
days.
at least 500 hours of editing.
I would imagine because I mean you're talking about implementing like old
And that's
school
just
stop
one
motion
video
type
of-
animation.
That's just one video in a 32-minute thing of 9 videos. But this one was
Yeah.
worse. This was the worst of them to make visually.
God damn.
Bruh.
I remember I kept telling my wife, I was like, I'm almost filming Life of the Party because I knew what it was going to be before the song was done. I knew what the video was going to be. And so I kept saying, we're about a week away from me having to film and edit this. And I like kept dreading it because I knew it was coming. And it was as bad as I had feared. But it looks great, I think.
Hey, that's all that matters. Like I said, you're one of the fucking hardest working people that I know. You do a lot of your own shit. You don't rely on people.
This whole thing was probably my most all on my own project I've ever done. There's literally nothing that wasn't done by me in this entire thing.
Wow.
Man, I can't imagine that. Like, I know you have mental health issues. I have mental health issues as well. And like, the last couple of days I've struggled to get out of fucking bed. So I couldn't imagine having something this big on my plate.
It was not fun.
I can imagine.
Took months.
I feel for you. All right. So this is Life of the Party.
Hey there, how's it going?
I don't know how I
So is that a subliminal that music saved your life? Because obviously in the last one, you're holding a pistol up to your head.
Quite the
And then to a
opposite. Music is
microphone.
killing me.
And then you look at it and it's the microphone.
Yeah, so for me, it's the opposite. Music is killing me.
Okay.
Hey there, how's it going?
I don't know how I got here.
Man, this party's
I
flowing.
don't know how I got here.
I guess I'll sit right
I
there.
don't know how I got here.
That lady touched my
I
hair.
don't know how I got here.
She said that I'm a hump.
I don't know how I got here.
I think she must be drunk.
I don't know how I got here.
I'm mostly just a loner.
I don't know how I got here.
She wants to touch my oh
I
dear.
don't know how I got here. Sitting here on the life of the party, everybody waiting on what I'm gonna do. I'm prepared, I've got no mind for this party. Interest by accident from no point of view. Say I'm just strange, I'm not meant for this celebrity. But acting different is how I'm feeling chemistry. I don't wanna be the center of their revelry. They're telling me I'm swelling dreams and I'm what makes this party swing. I mean, I guess I'll make a scene if all these party people get a smile in the meantime. I'm doing fine, call the time. Got my mental filters pushing past the 9. Going fishing with my homies on the line. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how I got here.
Oh, I can't remember the exact name of the song, but why do I get fucking it was that like circus song. It was the end of I can't I'm too fucking drunk for this. It was that circus song basically to where you were like the curtains are closing, people don't
Sideshow?
Yeah, Sideshow. Why do I get Sideshow vibes from this?
I have no idea. They are not similar.
I was gonna say they were, but I'm gonna have to go back and listen to Sideshow.
Sideshow musically is not similar anyway. I'm not sure if you're picking up on a lyrical similarity that I'm not thinking about.
I was thinking like lyrically because you're like, oh, I'm putting on this show for people to make them happy.
Well, yeah, there's that theme is definitely there. Sideshow's not necessarily about putting on a show for people though. Sideshow's more about by default my existence being sideshow entertainment for people. Not that I'm putting on a show for them. It's just that I'm not what's important to them. I'm not the main
You're not on the
character.
main stage.
Yeah. So it's a
Okay.
different theme in Sideshow.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm still getting Sideshow vibes from this just because it's like, okay, I'm gonna put on this fake face, I'm gonna put on this performance to make people happy, but at the same time, like I'm just kind of off to the side. Like the people are gonna watch it, they're gonna go, and they're gonna forget about me. At least me and Jason are on the same page.
Party people get a smile in the meantime. I'm doing fine, call the time. Got my mental filters pushing past the 9. Going fishing with my homies on the line. I don't know how I got here. 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 Sitting here on the life of the party. Everybody waiting on what I'm gonna do.
no mind for this party. Interest by accident from normal points of view.
There's a deeper scheme that I'm not picking up on in here yet, but I'm starting to fucking unbury it, but I haven't unburied the whole thing and I don't understand what it's leading to yet. But there is a deeper scheme in here. I know it.
Scheme.
Fuck you, Steve. Ooh, we get to see scheme nipples.
Hashtag scheme nips.
And he comes back out with a t-shirt. Damn it.
Yep.
That was short-lived.
Hatter wants scheme nips.
It's almost Christmas. I've been somewhat good.
You know, if I'm being honest, feeling a little off lately. But that's not gonna stop us from having the greatest stream. No, don't worry about all that. I'm fine. We're gonna have a great time. Here we go. I'm looking up, see the sun shining. Not ready to feel my mind pining. After all the things I'll never be. This gravity's dragging me blindly. I only see what's behind me. After all, I'm just a memory. You see, I'm used to broken and sold for parts, best left unspoken and torn up hearts. They think I'm joking and pick at shards. I see their smiles and envy starts. No time for craving what I can't own. My mind's still racing from what I sown. I skip the pacing and crowds alone. I'll make them feel what I've never known. So make them laugh till it hurts and they think they might cry. Set out the path for the
God damn it, scheme. I think I picked up on the whole fucking thing that I was starting to unbury before. Because you said that this was like the whole aspect of, you know, being a content creator and everything. And it's like, you know, no matter what you're going through, you try to sit there and you got to keep pushing forward. You know, people are looking forward to your content. People, you know, even though you're going through the shittiest of days, if you're putting out content, it can make somebody's day. So, like, you just push all that shit to the side and you put on that, I hate to say it, but facade, because I do it too. Like, I'm fucking depressed. I've been suicidal. I've been in a really fucking dark headspace over the last 6 months. And it's just like, being online and interacting with the, you know, the people that are here, it like gives me that little bit of a spark. It fuels that flame just a little bit to where it's like, hey, I'm important. I mean something to somebody It gives me a reason for existence. But then like the streams end or the reactions end, and it's just like right back to nothingness.
And don't worry, it's gonna get way worse.
Fuck you, Scheme. Why you gotta do that to me,
Like,
bro?
way worse.
God damn it. At
But
least
you're on the
I'm-
right path. It's just gonna keep going more directly down that path.
I was gonna say, at least I'm on the right path. It's just gonna get deeper and darker.
I've never known. So make them laugh till it hurts and they think they might cry. Set out the path for the words that will help them to fly. See their success out of breath as I fall from the sky. Yeah, I will help you soar till you let go as I die. So make them laugh till it hurts and they think they might cry. Set out the path for the words that will help them to fly. See their success out of breath as I fall from the sky. Yeah, I will help you soar till you let go as I die. And I'll be dead.
Fuck. I'll help you soar as you let go as I die. Easily replaceable by the next person on social media that you can relate to or anything. It's like, I held your hand on the path, but now that I'm no longer relevant, you have forgotten about me. I'm just a distant memory. God damn it, Scheme. You didn't tell me it was gonna get that darker that quickly.
Well, no, we're
Unless my brain's fucking just taking it the wrong way.
compared to where we're going. The Angela rated 10+. This is lighthearted.
Oh, well, fuck my life. Y'all about to see a grown man cry. Just saying.
We got.
Well,
one
to be
more
fair,
song.
he did warn you.
We got one more song of protection before you're fucked.
Well, remind me to go grab the Vaseline so I can ease the pain a
Nah,
little.
you gotta take it raw.
Damn it.
Let go as I die. And I'll be dead and gone as you carry on. I hope you hold this song as if you've now moved on. Because I never will, I'm with you still. I squandered all my skills against my will. Your smiles contain my soul, and I was never alone. I'm used and broken and sold for parts, best left unspoken and torn apart. They think I'm joking and pick at shards. I see their smiles, an empty start. No time for craving what I can't own. My mind's still racing from what I've sown. I skip the pacing and crowds alone. I'll make them feel what I've never known. So make them laugh till it hurts and they think they might cry. Set out the path for the words that will help them to fly. See their success out of breath as I fall from the sky. Yeah, I will help you soar till you let go as I die. So make them laugh till it hurts and they think they might cry. Set out the path for the words that will help them to fly. See their success out of breath as I fall from the sky. Yeah, I will help you soar till you let go as I die. So make them laugh till it hurts and they think they might cry. Set out the path for the words that will help them to fly. See their success out of breath as I fall from the sky. Yeah, I will help you soar till you let go as I die.
That part right there reminds me of the Wonka boat ride.
It's got that same crazy energy.
It
Yeah.
does have that energy.
All right, enjoy your last song of peace.
I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Oh, hold on, pause. So, when Artificial ends, this song's called Artificial. This is the title song.
Okay.
When this song ends and the next skip begins, you just have to let it run until the other song starts. So actually from like here through when the you could pause during this song, but once this song ends, like don't pause, just let it go until the
Okay.
next song starts at the very least. Just to
I don't know.
experience it properly, you're just gonna have to let it ride when
I
this song ends.
I don't know if I'm ready for this scheme.
You're not, so let's just roll.
Thinking back, everything felt right. No phone to check, just basking morning light. Everything is looking wonderful and
simplistic. Perhaps it's just a memory, but it seems so realistic. Throw on a CDR, I mix for when I'm driving far. Hello, goodbye, and POD. Tonal shifts don't bother me. I'm a confused and savvy teen. An emo kid, or is it sane? I guess I'm somewhere in between depression and excited streams. There's no time, the rust is growing. Feeling scared, but never showing. So embarrassed just for knowing we were kids before overflowing. Looking outward, it's artificial. Remember all the things that made us feel potential. Focus inward, it's superficial.
Is that the same TV set used for Jigsaw versus Willy Wonka?
Sure is. This is its origin story.
All right.
Nice.
Fair enough. I seen you coloring it, and I was like, "That's got to be the same fucking thing." That's too.
It sure is, baby.
Respect.
Close my eyes, they're feeling pretty sore. See my child, what more could I ask for? But I'm still stuck inside this ever-rotting body. Excuse me while I drown myself in my ever-gaudy hobby. Throw on some music that I finished just an hour ago. Play it on repeat till the tape breaks in my stereo. I barely hear it now while fighting thoughts so cynical. Ignore those pesky memories of trying to drown in swimming pools. There's no time, the rust is growing. Feeling scared but never showing. So embarrassed just for knowing we were kids before overflowing. Looking outward, it's artificial. Remember all the things that made us feel potential. Focus inward, it's superficial. We're never gonna sleep, no week from this dismissal. Sometimes memories will tell you all was light or dark blue. Neither one is true, and your life's always been the same way. You lie to get through your day, no matter how your mood sways. You pretend you're doing okay every up and down phase, but the joy you're looking for is lost in pockets of your mental age. Looking outward, it's artificial. Remember all the things that made us feel potential. Focus inward, it's superficial. We're never gonna sleep, no week from this dismissal. Looking outward, it's artificial. Remember all the things that made us feel potential. Focus inward, it's superficial. We're never gonna sleep, no week from this dismissal.
Last chance to pause.
God damn you. Looking outward, it's artificial. So you look out, it's everything's fucking fake. But you look inward and it's superficial. So everything outward's fake, but everything you look inward, it isn't fucking good enough. God damn you, Scheme.
So either way, you're fucked.
Fucked on fucked.
Double-edged
There you
sword.
go.
All right, are
Yep.
you ready for 10 plus now that this
No.
song's gonna fade? All right, well, let's go.
And to be
I'm
fair,
not-
Scheme did warn you, Hatter.
Yeah, I was warned. But when do I ever fucking listen?
Never.
This
Yo,
is
move
also
that
facts.
Here, but it's not so clear. Should I trust or fear?
I like how you ended that.
Man, it's just so crazy how all you guys really just want to get to know me. I think you kind of feel like you already do know me. Or at least you know a version of me. I don't know how that lines up with the version of me I think that I am. And if I show you more of me,
I can already hear the emotion in your voice.
what if that doesn't line up with the version of me that you have? What if
Yo, it be like that though.
Israel is something that you don't want? What happens then?
Fuck you, Steve.
Try to focus hard on my schoolwork. Why is it so hard just to do work? All the other kids seem to get each other, but the rules that they all follow never caught me as a number. Try to hide another blunder, go to sleep but never slumber. Turn into a clown so when they laugh I can recover. But I wonder if the doctor is correct that I am damaged, or my parents are correct in saying therapy's a bandage. But what is the root of the issue? Nose is running so I skip the tissue. I wanna go ahead and treat the disease, but these symptoms are more than my heart can appease. Starting up chaos so attention will follow, cause if I behave normal I'm ignored and feel hollow. Who I am inside has no empathy for them. I keep a gun up to my head in case I snap upon a limb. He's broken, watch him joking, never to recover from the words he's spoken. Don't leave him alone, he's cancer, showing all the red flags without any answers. Everyone's concerned for my health. Well, not for me, but for their personal wealth. I scream a lot, chase my brother with a knife. I black out, but when I see there's still no light, I really wish I was like everybody else. It's all my fault, I cause these problems for myself. I keep staring at the dirt inside my room, wonder when I'll be the dust of other people's gloom. Troubled child, daily is not coming mild, constantly reminded I'm a special kind of file. First I tried to deny, but the evidence of piles. Every person that I meet convince me guilty with my child. I wanna be accepted and I care what people think. I hate that I'm rejected, washing tears in dirty sinks, but still I'm keeping silent as I push me on the brink. Hopeless before others turn to things I really seek. He's broken, watch him joking, never to recover from the words he's spoken. Don't leave him alone, he's cancer, showing all the red flags without any answers. I think back to some years ago, the same old mess but with tears of hope. The black sheep in the dark and dim, but I never knew that things could get far more grim. A darkened past is the first foray into the depths of the quakes of my mind's dismay. I guess the only thing that I can do is tell the stories turn to memories of my waking hell. Out with it. I was 11 or 12, tried washing the memories, details expelled, but there's no removing the bulk of the tale. My youth was corrupted by the siren's wail. She told me I'd like it, she's older, she know, but I didn't like it and kept crying no. I ran when it ended and spoke not a word, except to a doctor who said staring stern that I liked it for sure, that my mind was perverse, that I'd only get worse, that I asked for this curse. I'm broken, watch me joking, never to recover from the words I've spoken. Don't leave me alone, I can't search, showing all the red flags without any answers. I'm broken, watch me joking, never to recover from the words I've spoken. Don't leave me alone, I can't search, showing all the red flags without any answers.
Well, damn.
All right, you can pause again. There's one more song, but you can pause it. So that's a much different version of Broken than what you're used to.
Yeah.
I'd say I improved it. But yeah, you kind of get a little, almost little backstory to the mask, and then the mask makes its first official appearance. Fun little transition.
Man.
You were warned.
I know.
You were.
Like I said, I was like, it's going to hit on everything for you. It's going to hit on your empathy for me as someone that you know. It's going to hit on your own relating to those experiences. And then the part that I didn't want to spoil for you is it's also going to hit on the fact that it's a song that I already know that impacts you, but a much more aggressively emotional version, both lyrically and delivery wise. And the mask comes back, which is another whole layer. Yeah, every layer was stacked against you.
Emotionally, this is my most hated album. Because one, fuck you, Scheme. I love
And
you.
the visuals
Fuck
just
you.
take it to that next part. Because if you listen to this album on its own, it's one thing, but these cut scenes in between and shit, it just makes this a whole mess.
This is fucking top-notch production because, like you said, the visuals take it to the next fucking level because not only do you hear the emotion in your vocals, you can see it in the visuals. And what was it? The first song or the second song, Drowning? Second song, I'm Drowning. Like, oh my God. This has got me fucked up on a whole nother level that I didn't even think was possible, Scheme. This album is a fucking masterpiece because not only are you going through your whole life story and basically telling everybody why you are the way you are and every demon that you fucking battle, but you're showing the reason why you implemented the mask and why you're afraid to be vulnerable, and then you finally be vulnerable, and it's just like, listen, yeah, I'm vulnerable on camera, but off camera, I'm miserable. Like, these demons just don't go away when the camera shuts off.
Yeah. That takes a great deal of balls.
It does. One, I'm jealous because your balls are bigger than mine, and two, fuck you.
Well, don't worry, we got one more song.
No, fuck you
we'll
and
see
this
if you-
last
I'm
song.
curious to see if you catch the ending as well.
Oh my God.
We'll see.
Come on, just one more song, Hatter, and then we're done.
This
You're
is
through the worst part. That's the worst emotional part. That's as bad as it gets.
This is worse than the roller coaster off of fucking Final Destination 3, okay? This is like seeing the premonition and then watching the motherfucker take off. Oh my God.
This last
dude.
song, it's important to know the title is Insomnia, and it's appropriate for a stream this late at night. It's basically a visual and audible representation of insomnia. So if you have insomnia, you'll know.
Well, obviously we're streaming at 3 a.m. So,
Yep.
well, it's midnight Jason's time. You're an hour behind me, aren't you, Scheme?
No, I'm 3 a.m.
You're 3 a.m.? Okay.
Yep.
So.
And I was supposed to go to bed at like 11 today because I slept 2 hours last night. But insomnia. That's why I wrote songs about it.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
I'm sure I didn't help.
If I could sleep, I would have fallen asleep during the stream or left the stream. It's fucking mental.
But
hashtag mental illness.
It's got to mean something to you to where the words that you originally wrote down on paper and then put to a fucking beat can touch someone so much that it brings them to fucking tears and makes them an absolute
ugly cry.
Fucking mess.
We got the ugly cry, Hatter. Not just the normal cry. We got the ugly cry.
God damn it. Broken was the perfect song to throw in there too. I hate you.
And it's a way better version of it. You're welcome for that.
I love you, but I hate you. 219 Insomnia. Laying down. Yeah, let the racing thoughts begin. Questioning yourself, all your choices, all
Yo,
the
move
moves
that
you
cursor.
made.
It's late at night and I can't sleep, and it isn't fun. It's not my choice, alone to weep till the morning sun. I squint my eyes and pull the sheets till the day is done. Another night, hey, did I sleep? Or is this the same one? It's late at night and I can't sleep, and it isn't fun. It's not my choice, alone to weep till the morning sun. I squint my eyes and pull the sheets till the day is done. Another night, hey, did I sleep? Or is this the same one? It's late at night and I can't sleep, and it isn't fun. It's not my choice, alone to weep till the morning sun. I squint my eyes and pull the sheets till the day is done.
You found the perfect representation of insomnia and put it into fucking layers in a fucking song because I'm trying to pay attention and I'm all over the goddamn place. And that's
Oh,
exactly what insomnia does.
Good luck keeping up with the lyrics on this one. You won't. Deliberately so.
I was like, I'm trying to follow, but I'm lost.
You will not be able to follow.
I squint my eyes and pull the sheets till the day is done. Another night, hey, did I sleep? Or is this the same one? It's late at night, I can't sleep, and it isn't fun. It's not my choice, alone to weep till the morning sun. I squint my eyes and pull the sheets till the day is done. Another night, hey, did I sleep? Or is this the same one? It's late at night, I can't sleep, and it isn't fun.
I just love it. I'm completely fucking lost. Scheme, I hope you're happy this song is giving me a pre-hangover headache.
Good.
I am so fucking lost. Like I'm trying to keep up, and it's just like
I don't know why you're trying to keep up.
I like how you tried to imitate the REM right there. And then you just open your eyes back up like, yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep, and then you're right back up. As the beat kicks in. God damn it, bro.
Go to the first frame for me really quick
The first frame?
of the video, yeah.
Oh, you dick.
Press play.
You dick. Oh. All I needed was that 1 second. You're a fucking genius. fucking genius. I hate you, but I love you. You're fucking
And
genius.
to add to another layer that you'd pick up probably on a second or third watch if you ever got through that many times, one of the key lyrics in the Sirens is the sirens pull my eyelids. Basically, the sirens are waking me up. The sirens are
Right.
what wake me up. So insomnia, I'm finally trying to fall asleep, and it ends with me being awoken by the sirens being a double entendre for actual sirens, and then sirens as in the
Warning
sea
sign.
creatures that dragged sailors to their doom, which is a reference to
Mm.
Broken, since my issues are from an older woman who fucking, did shit. So this whole album is very, very intertwined. It's like I don't sleep at night because the nightmares of the sirens keep me up, and that it just loops. And it's like, here's my day. Let's make content. Let's make people laugh because I don't know how to laugh. I don't know how to smile. So we live in our artificial world, and let's make stuff. And so during the video, there's fourth wall breaks, like when I look at the camera, like the actual camera, instead of looking at you visually, the viewer, because I'm just like, this is all fake. There's multiple times when you could see me filming stuff. I'm like, everything's fake. What you're watching is fake. It's all fake. Hi. Artificial. Yay. Such an uplifting album.
Damn.
God damn, bro. Like this. Oh my God. Like this is the fucking Truman Show. It's
Ooh,
just
more
a
Easter eggs.
fucking loop.
More Easter eggs I forgot about. I'm Drowning, right? The song I'm Drowning. The instrumental for that song, played as an acoustic piano version, is what's playing when I wake up from Life of the Party. So in the background, after Life of the Party, I'm Drowning is playing in the background to kind of remind, basically, like, after socializing, that I'm still just fucking drowning. So yeah, if you play the start of I'm Drowning.
The sirens sound the violence.
All right, now go to the After the Party.
Oh, you deep, intricate motherfucker.
That's the same melody, just slower, played on piano.
Oh,
There's lots of
details,
weird
man.
details like that in this thing.
the whole
Yeah.
fucking concept of an artist is I release an album, I want you to listen to it on repeat. But the whole point of this album is you're sick of being on repeat. You're sick of living the same fucking cycle over and over again.
You want to
Yeah.
know how small these
God.
details? Let me tell you how ridiculously meticulous I was with the details of this. There's a scene where you could see me shaving my neck, right?
Uh-huh.
The very next scene, if you look, my neck is not shaved. And that's on purpose. It's back near the start. It's right before I'm Drowning. I shave my neck. But the next time you see my neck is Dream With Me. And you can actually see in Dream With Me when I'm like laying down and going into the dream, my neck is not shaved. And the idea of this is throughout this movie as well, like the shirt I'm wearing when I go to bed and during Sirens, that bluish shirt appears a couple of times and then it's not there. And the entire visual concept I had outside of the music videos and all the cutaways was blurring the line of, is this the same day? Is this a different day? Is everything always the same? Because I just shaved, but I'm clearly not shaven. So was this before I shaved? Was this after I shaved? And that's, the main line in Insomnia that ties that together is, hey, did I, another day, did I sleep or is this the same one? And it's like that. There's a lot of really tiny, no one would notice details that I just did like that. Like, hey, I just shaved. You just saw me shave and now I'm not shaved. Because who knows what day it is? Who knows if this was before or this was after?
Right, because I seen that you were shaved, and then there was the one video to where you kind of were popping up. It was like a mirror type scene.
Oh well, no, I'm not talking about full shave. I'm talking just specifically just my neck, not my full beard. Like I'm talking
Right.
about even a smaller detail, just my neck being clean shaven or not. You'll notice in the first frame of the video, my neck is not clean shaven when I'm laying in bed on the very first frame.
Right.
And so after I'm drowning, you got your play thing weirded out.
Yeah, I did
There
the
it goes.
fucking whole pull up for Percease Seeking, and like backfired on me.
But anyway, no, there was also that foresight where there are 2 scenes where I'm clean shaven in this video. So I had to think those ahead. You know, you have temper expectations. I'm the clean shaven robot. And then in artificial, I play a young version of myself on the TV that's clean shaven. So yeah, I had to plan my facial hair quite a bit.
See, I was going to ask you about that. I was like, you look significantly younger.
Yeah.
Is that an old fucking video of you?
No, it's not. That's why I'm able to lip sync to it. My wife thought I found my old YouTube videos, but I just, I clean shaved. I combed my hair the way I combed it when I was in my early 20s. And I did a little bit of makeup to get rid of like my crow's feet and bags under my eyes. And then just the way that I did the color grading made it look like an old video, and it just all kind of worked to make me look a lot younger. And then I just did kind of mannerisms that fit a more youthful person. I think it made a pretty convincing young version of me.
You definitely confused me because there was no way in hell I thought that was like an up-to-date video.
Yeah,
like
that was.
I legit thought that was a younger you.
You want to know the funniest thing is that is technically the oldest that you see me in here, because that was the last thing that I shot since I had to be clean shaven for it. So the oldest version of me in this entire thing is the version of me that looks young, because that was the last thing that I filmed, because I had to be clean shaven for it.
I don't know if I want to feature with you because you're just gonna fucking completely blow my fucking mind.
Not on a goofy ass rap song, I'm not. This was a whole fucking thing.
You have literally blown my mind on every project, even projects that I didn't like JKLMNOP. Like I didn't fucking like that, and it's like, but it still makes sense.
Do you want to hear the sad epilogue to this album?
Is it gonna make me cry?
I don't know. There's no real video to it.
What is it?
It's called Did You Know? It came out the day after this album came out. I had it ready to go because I knew that not very many people would listen to this album.
Okay.
And so I knew I was wasting a lot of time into it, but it was something I still wanted to write. And so I had this one ready to go when the album inevitably didn't do very well.
Hey,
like
what's up, friend?
People watch some shit I do, you know, like my rap battles and shit. But I knew no one would watch this.
I feel bad for not watching this sooner, but I'm glad I didn't, because in the situation that I'm in right now, it's starting to put a lot of shit in perspective for me. And I appreciate the fuck out of you, Scheme, because like I've always told you, you're not afraid to put what you're going through out there. And putting what you're going through out there, not only as an artist, but as a man in this toxic masculinity, Jesus fucking Christ,
Andrew Tate
words
culture.
state, to where it's like, oh, you're not supposed to feel emotion, you're not supposed to be sad, just, you know, get up and brush it off. You're still not afraid to fucking go out there and be like, no, it's okay to not fucking be okay. I'm not okay, and look at me.
Yeah, this song was my response to anyone who asked, how did you feel now that huge project you spent forever on is out? Like, oh, this is how I feel.
Well, since how it's starting with, you know, your Sony headphones and a shot of vodka ready to go and the rest of the bottle there, I don't feel that you felt very well. Knowing you, Scheme, I don't think you felt very well.
I did. Releasing that, making and releasing that album was brutal.
It was brutal to fucking listen to. I've heard those songs before, but you remade some of those songs. You got me to fucking ugly cry, you dick.
That's my first time, though.
Do though, Fran. No, he got me to cry, but I think that was the first time I ugly
Did
cried.
you know that I died last night on my own? But nobody cried, as if it was known and already shown. A death overblown. We all have to go, but still, did you know?
I'll do this to me, Scheme. You're gonna do it anyways.
I don't get what I want, so I grow cold, cold, cold. You don't get what you want, so you don't show. I'm not casting blame, I'm just keeping count. Can't be fast with blame, time is running out. Sorry, it's a shame, you could do without. So forget my name, leave me with no doubt. I don't get what I want, so I grow cold. You don't get what you want, so you don't show. Do I owe you an apology for you to leave? Doesn't matter, still running scene with my course. Did you know? I'm not casting blame, I'm just keeping count. Can't be fast with blame, time is running out. Sorry, it's a shame, you could do without. So forget my name, leave me with no doubt.
Nice and simple. This is, how I feel. Oh yeah, that was goofy. Killzo made me do that. I don't know if you remember my song "I Hate You." It's like a metal song that I scream in, and Killzo said, "Hey, here's $100. Do it as a piano ballad." And I was like, "But it's an angry YouTube rapper song that I scream in." He's like, "I gave you money, piano ballad." So like, you actually play it because it's pretty funny. Because the very first line is "Oh you fuckers," but it's a piano ballad. Actually, hold on, pause. Have you heard "I Hate You"?
I don't know.
You got to run that first, since we're here in the rabbit hole. Because you'll see that. How did this man hear this song and decide, you know what would make a good piano ballad? We Scheme's "I Hate You." Was like piano ballad, really? Yes.
That was like the most random song to make into a piano ballad.
So my question for you is, how did you turn a 3-minute and 19-second song into 6 minutes and 7 seconds?
Trust me, bro. Ballads be like that.
I'm the idiot I live with.
All right, click that fucking top one.
Okay. We Scheme. I Hate You. Official music video.
So just remember, someone heard this and thought this would make a good piano ballad.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. I was willing to drop $100 to make that happen.
Didn't someone donate like $100 to make you do Cartman Hallelujah?
Yeah, people pay me $100 to do weird shit, bro, but it's $100. I got kids.
I fucking trust me, I understand, but I love Cartman Hallelujah, okay?
Well, maybe you'll love a piano ballad of this song too. We'll find out. I do like this song.
All you fuckers love your clicks in these communities. That's why I'm always going, starting all the mutinies.
So, okay, I gotta stop it here. Didn't you break your mask in the music video that I was supposed to be in? Hit Me.
No. I had a
No?
prop mask that was broken for the video, but it didn't actually break during the video.
Okay. I'm still kicking myself in the ass for not being able to make that music video.
was a good
Just so
time.
you know.
Hit me.
I gotta be in one of your music videos before I die.
You got time.
That is one of my bucket list items.
And no, it's nothing new to me. By design, I'm building up immunity. That's why I'm never sick when I do the thing. Square pill, hard to swallow, but I'm choosing me. They'll talk about tomorrow, no humanity. Cause you dumb doesn't mean I like civility. Because civilly, I'd like to see you better than an imbecile, but I can't take control like Benny. Taking shots at your most inner soul, poking holes until you grow a thinner skull. Somebody's gotta deal with all the shit, so welcome to the show. If I'm not around, then where's it gonna go? If festers inside till we're killed by the cargo. I'm the part of your deluded ranks, building brick by brick my very own escape. I'll never be where you are with your order, push and break every border, never try. Bringing calm to disorder. Hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you. Never try. Bringing calm to disorder. You hate that you need me, but I just simply hate. Yeah, I'm the one that they blame for the drama. On their phones, throwing shade from the pajamas. I don't deal in extremes. I just love to drag them out. But when I say they all scream, well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna be the silent type to try to make you happy or inciting violence that would grow the getting scrappy. All the Bible thumpers and the virtue signalers hate it when I'm pointing out that they're so super similar. I'm the part of your deluded rage, building brick by brick my very own escape. I'll never be with you or your order, push and break every order, never try. And keep the can steady. Think we disagree, we both knew that already. Not here for debating, traded pencil on machete. See you way below my level, I'm about to break some levies. You hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you. You hate that you need me, but I just fucking hate you.
So yes, someone saw this and said, "You know, it would make a good piano ballad." That song. Yeah, God bless Killzo for the vision. So now that you have context, enjoy, I guess.
Oh, I can.
This is gonna be interesting.
Welcome to the shit show.
Well, let's see how far I can stretch my attempts at musical talent. Move that cursor.
All you fuckers love your clicks in these communities. That's why I'm always going, starting mutinies. Left out, and no, it's nothing new to me. by design. I'm building up immunities. That's why I'm never sick when I do the thing. Square pill, hard to swallow, but I'm true to me. I talk about tomorrow, no humility. Called you dumb doesn't mean I lack civility. Because civilly I'd like to see you better than an imbecile, but I can't take control by feigning lulls, taking shots at your most inner soul, poking holes until you grow a thinner skull. Oh dear, he's an asshole. Yeah, I know. Somebody's gotta deal with all the shit, so welcome to the show. If I'm not around, then where's it gonna go? Festers inside till we're killed by the cargo.
How in the fuck did you turn that first song into this, bro? Like, oh my God. It's
Listen.
the same fucking lyrics, but
Listen,
it just hits on a completely different level, bro.
listen. Some people forget I'm a musician. I can figure this shit out.
God damn. Like that first one hit me at a fucking angry, pissed off level, and this one's just like, sit back and hold my beer. I'm gonna take you to a whole nother fucking rabbit hole. Jesus, bro. I give you props. This is fucking amazing.
I'm not part of your deluded ranks, building brick by brick my very own escape. I'll never be what you want with your order. Push and break every border. Never try bringing calm to disorder. Hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you. Never try bringing calm to disorder. You hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you.
Oof. Same song, two different styles, hits two different fucking ways.
Yeah, I'm the one that they blame for the drama. On their phones, throwing shade from pajamas. I don't deal in extremes, I just love to drag them out. So when they say they all scream, well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna be the silent type to try to make you happy. More inciting violence type and prone to getting scrappy. All the Bible thumpers and the virtue signalers hate it when I put it out that they're so super similar.
Oof.
I'm not part of your deluded ranks, building brick by brick my very own escape. I'll never be what you want with your order. Push to break every border. Never try bringing calm to disorder. You hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you. Never try bringing calm to disorder. You hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you. Look at me and keep the camera steady. Think we disagree, we both knew that already. Not here for debating, traded pens for a machete. See, you're way beneath my level, I'm about to break some levees. You hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you. You hate that you need me, but I just fucking hate you. You hate that you need me, but I just simply hate you. Oh, I hate you. I just hate you. Oh, oh.
So that was an acoustic version of a song called I Hate You that I wrote. That really shouldn't be acoustic, but you know, you guys requested that I do it acoustic. Let me know what other things
Oh,
acoustic
just-
or whatever you want me to do, and we'll see about it happening, I guess. See you later.
the irony in that.
Killzo had a vision. He said this song was meant to be a piano ballad.
But was he wrong?
I mean,
No.
not as wrong as he should have been.
He wasn't wrong. Like, this motherfucker could see into the future. He's like, this is gonna be fucking phenomenal. And holy shit, was it phenomenal, because you have two different versions of the same fucking song that hit onto completely different levels.
Now it might make more sense why I've always taken offense and rejected when people have tried to label me a YouTube rapper. I'm like, no, sir.
Right. Like,
Can your favorite YouTube rapper take their rap or whatever song, sit on a piano and do that to it? No, they can't. So leave them.
no.
I am not in that category. I'm just a musician who sometimes raps on YouTube.
Right. Like, holy shit. I'm at a loss for words, because it's the same fucking song,
Well, you want to see another song that I gave that treatment to?
word for word.
In the End by Linkin Park. I just did that today. Same style.
Mhm. You know that whole deal reminds me of. It reminds me of, and speaking of Linkin Park, it reminds me of Crawling. Like, you got two different versions of Crawling.
In my skin.
Yeah,
Great song.
like you got the original, then you have the reanimated version. That's what this right here reminds me of.
Yeah.
All right, here's me ruining Linkin Park.
Give yourself some fucking credit.
Nah, it's Linkin Park. Even if it's good, it's still ruining it because Linkin Park is Linkin Park.
Oh
But
yeah,
I got paid
absolutely.
$100,
I would agree.
so I will commit blasphemies for $100. Once again, someone said, I really like that. Vort this time was like, nope, here's $100. I liked what you did with I Hate You. Now you have to do In the End by Linkin Park. I was like, God damn it. Linkin Park is a sin. But okay, it's $100. Done.
Hey, I
Sins
mean,
committed.
you got to do what you got to do, but I still think
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe
Well, you
there's
could decide if I fucked it up too bad or not.
I don't think you could fuck it up. I think
Well,
you're
I
gonna
mean, I
do it.
could.
I don't think so either.
But maybe that's just the fanboy in me. But we'll see.
It starts with one one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, but I didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard.
This doesn't have as much of the desperation as the original, but this has got more of the
Well, I mean, at
blunt
this point
in
in the
your
original, all it is
fucking
rap.
face.
In the original,
Right.
this part's just Mike Shinoda's rap. One thing, I don't know why.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter how the singing hasn't even started in the original version.
Yeah, that part, it feels rough. I will
wouldn't-
say that for sure. It does feel rough there.
Like it gives a completely different vibe, though. It's just like, yeah, Mike Shinoda sat there and did the like rap hip hop, and it gave it like the kind of uplifting part. But Scheme came in and he's like, "Listen,
It's all sad now, bitches."
this isn't supposed to be uplifting. This is
No,
fucking
the
sad
emo
and
has
depressing."
taken over. It's all sad now, motherfuckers.
But to be fair, I mean, that part is hard to convert into a ballad, though, because it is originally a rap. It's hard to convert rap into a ballad.
Facts.
Time when I tried so hard. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
So that part worked.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, in spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end.
See, I don't know. There's just like it seems to draw out more emotion. Oh man,
It's the
You-
emo
Yeah.
version of the song.
you definitely fucking changed it up, but it seems to draw out like. in
Well,
the
I was
end-
trying to emphasize that Mike Shinoda actually had emotional lyrics, even though he didn't seem to know it because of how he rapped them.
right.
Yeah.
Like Mike was a phenomenal performer. He still is.
He's a great writer, and the rap he delivers it like a. When I was, because I'm like, these lyrics that he raps are actually really sad, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna make them sad.
And you pulled that fucking part out. You're like, I'm gonna drain every bit of
I'm gonna
emotion
let people
out of
remember
these
what this
fucking
motherfucker
lyrics.
actually said in this rap, because he didn't
Yeah.
say happy shit.
No, he didn't.
He might have
And-
sounded like a hard rapper saying it, but he was saying some sad fucking shit.
Yeah. This definitely brings out that sad boy vibe he was going for.
Fuck yeah, it does. This brings a completely different vibe.
Mm.
Knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've put my trust in you, pushed out as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh, I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, I really like the Chester portion of this better than the Shinoda parts.
He's like, fuck this, man. You guys made me do this shit. I'm not even giving you a credible outro. I'm just gonna sit there and fucking take my headphones off, throw my keyboard, and walk away.
The outro actually has a sad explanation in the description.
I don't know. I know Jason said he'd like Chester's part better than Mike's part in this one, but I think he brought a whole entirely different level to Mike's part. And when you're doing a cover, one of the things that you want to do is you want to bring your own energy to it.
Right.
And like, this is not a fucking happy song. It's not a rap or hip hop song.
Right.
And I feel that you did this 100% justice with hitting it with the emo schemo. Shout out to Angela.
Hashtag emo schemo. No, I feel what you're saying though, Jay. It is not the original song at all, and it's like you have two options with Shinoda. You either like, incorporate rap into this, or you just have to say, well, what we liked about Mike Shinoda's verse, it's gone, and we're left with what we're left with.
I mean,
which is the
I
way
will
I
say
took
this
it. I was
much:
like, I'm not
it
gonna rap
was
on this, so rest in peace. Everything I loved about Shinoda's verses, that it's gone though.
Yeah, I will say this much though. It's a solid attempt, and I respect the attempt, and it definitely brought the verses to a whole nother level. I do agree with Hatter on that end, but still, the overall presentation, if I had to choose like which parts were better than the other, definitely the Chester parts were like the stronger.
It's definitely
of
the
two
highlight
parts.
of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
But let me ask you a question, Jason.
Mhm.
If this was your first time hearing it, could you hear this song going either way and still being a cohesive song that still delivered the same message, whether Mike decided to go with the rap hip hop style or the more emo style that Scheme went with?
See, it's hard because I know what Scheme can do because I've heard a good portion of his catalog. So it's kind of hard to say, like, in hindsight or hypothetically, if I heard this for the first time, if this is my first introduction to Scheme, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Not a first introduction to Scheme. Like, if this is what came out by Linkin Park to begin with, like, in the end, this version that came out. Like, could you see both aspects from that? Like, if
I think he's
Mike
saying if
took
you're
the
not
more-
having to say goodbye to Mike Shinoda's rap, and Mike
Exactly.
Shinoda's rap never existed.
Like,
I don't
could you
know.
see both aspects of it?
I
Because
honestly,
Mike does
I
have
don't
that
know.
aspect where he got into his emotional bag. I have seen Mike do that.
I don't know. It would depend. I would have to hear him do it that way in order for me to
Right.
form a true, honest opinion. If I'm going based on hypothetical, I mean, it's just tough to say.
I think honestly, what I don't like about the verses, like, because I have plenty of complaints about this cover. It's a Linkin Park cover, so I'm full of complaints about it. And especially since it's just a one take live shot, right?
Yeah.
It's not like a produced multiple vocal layers, multiple instruments. But as far as with the limitation of you have one piano track and one vocal track, what are my complaints on it? What I would have liked is, if I was going to spend more time putting it together, would be more complexity to the piano part during the verse, because it would make the way that the vocals come out a little less jarring. What's really holding it back in the verses is that the piano is just basic chords. So for me, if I, had all the time in the world to work on this and I wanted it to sound as good as it can when it's just one vocal and one piano doing a ballad of this song, what I would have changed isn't necessarily how I did it vocally on the verses, but I would have changed the piano accompaniment with the vocals. And I think it would have made the vocals a lot less like, it would have been you would have been missing the rap a lot less. And I think that it holds true because there's a little less of that with the song. When I covered my own song, I Hate You, there's a little less missing the rap and screaming because I did a lot more with the piano accompaniment because it's my own song and I felt more free to do so.
Yeah.
So I definitely agree with you that the verses are the low point. I think that the reason that they're the low point, as far as trying to help you point out what is wrong with this, I think it has more to do with the piano than my voice in the end of the day.
Yeah. And then it goes back to what I said earlier. It's really, really difficult to convert a piece that was originally a rap into a ballad.
And when you're doing that, one of the things that has to carry it is the since the vocal's so thrashed, the piano really has to carry it better because of how jarringly different it is. So that's what I would change if I had infinite shots at it, and I think it would make it a lot smoother. But these things I just do because people pay me and say, do this. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to spend a million years on it. Let's go.
I still...
Yeah, well, like I've been trying to tell you, Scheme, I do plan on visiting your site because I do want to do a collab. So I'll be paying you for your services, and
sounds sexy.
Hopefully you'll be interested in wanting to redeem yourself.
I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't think that you ruined it at all. Like, obviously, when you're doing a cover, it's fucking hard because you have high expectations to match up when you're going into it. I mean, obviously, Linkin Park is one of those ones to where it's like they've made a name for themselves. They have a standard.
I'm going to say something controversial. I have one cover song that I think is musically better than the original song. I know that's a bold statement, but I do have one cover song that I think is musically superior to the song I was covering.
And which one would that be?
Hey There, Delilah.
Actually, I would agree with that.
I added more depth to the vocal performance, more depth to the music. It is a more complicated piece, but it doesn't become so complicated that it loses its luster. I think it's better than the original. Now, obviously, the original has all the credit because they wrote it, and it's a very catchy and brilliantly written song. And I think when you're doing a cover, you have every opportunity to surpass the original because you have all of the advantages of the original existing. But I still think it's very hard to do because most of the time the songs are so good that you don't need to change anything. So you're changing anything just because you want to. And I think that's true of Hey There, Delilah, but my advantage was I switched it from a guitar to a piano and I just did different vocal stuff. So I could be totally wrong, but the arrogance of myself as an artist, I will still say I think that is better than the original. Do you know the original, Hatter?
I do know the original.
Well, then you could be the judge.
And we're about to find out. piano definitely gives it a deeper feel.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true.
We're 27 seconds in, and it already feels like you have more heart, more emotion.
Oh no, just wait till later.
I'm just saying,
wide open by doing harmonies and melodies he never even considered.
We're 27 seconds in, and I already like your version better.
The second verse, I don't even sing in the same octave that this man sang in.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh shit. Okay.
As bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side.
And oh, the irony, the man that started YouTube wearing a mask covers the song that says, listen to my voice, it's my disguise.
Hey.
I do have to say, however, me and Miss Hatter are no longer together, but Miss Hatter can no longer watch any of your newer music videos because I put her onto you while you were still unmasked, and she's just like, she can't put the puzzle pieces together. And I feel her. I'm in the same boat. Like, when I listen to your older music videos that you released before you were unmasked, and then I listen to this shit now, like, it just doesn't make sense to me, bro. I feel so stupid. Like, I can't put two and two together.
I'm too sexy for this world.
Factual. That is a factual statement.
Guys, I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me.
This may sound creepy, but I'll let you sing me to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me.
Here we go.
Hey there, Delilah, I know living isn't free, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with all these keys. We'll have it good.
Ooh.
We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I have so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote for you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars, and I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way. And Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same. And you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 what you do to me. Oh, 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 oh.
I just feel like there's more heart in that one in the original.
I was gonna say, like, I don't understand how you can claim that you're making a bold statement that it's better than the original when you provided more fucking emotion, more heart, and more feeling in your cover than they did the original. Like, the original was iconic, but god damn, bro.
Still
no, this version
nothing compares to
definitely-
my masterpiece of Balls in Your Jaws.
Fuck off.
Can I put my balls in your jaws?
No,
Balls in
you
your
still
jaws.
could not put
Can
your balls in my jaw.
Can I?
No.
Can I? You've heard that song, right?
Oh yeah.
Remember when they had me fucking twerking to your song? Let me see
Give
that.
me my balls
let me see
in
that.
your
No.
jaws.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Your jaws. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Hey.
Can I put my balls in your jaws?
No.
Let's go.
Balls in your jaws.
No.
Can I? Can I? Can I?
No.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Your jaws. My balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Oh, can I? Can I?
The look.
The worst part about that is you look deep into my fucking
Deep into your
soul.
soul after asking so politely.
I need to get this video for like troll or for like
Oh, no,
trolling
this is the thing
or
that you
putting
gotta send
memes.
to people, bro. Like, this is the one that you clip and send. Like, can I put my
Yeah.
balls in- you know, you trying to get
Yeah.
that new shorty to come over, you just send her this. Can I put my balls in your jaws?
The worst
Yeah.
part about that is when they were having me twerk to your song, and you're like, you got to play this one,
Oh, let me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy. What?
and then you're like, can I put my balls in your jaw? It's like, no, you cannot.
Cock blocker. That's right, Angela. It is the most romantic song out there. Nothing woos the ladies like balls in their jaws.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think you had this video up anymore because I should have used it during my Gotham Knights gameplay because you can play as any of the characters while you're visiting Harley Quinn when she's locked up in Blackgate. I was like, dude, that would have been the perfect meme moment.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? My balls in your jaws. Can I?
I'll never forget the day. It had to have been because of you, because I don't think these kids heard the original. But literally, I was in my fucking hometown at the time. I went to a football game, and I heard these kids singing it. And I sent We Scheme a message on Instagram, and I was like, "You are."
They had to have
not-
heard the original. That dude was a legend.
I d-
Can we play the original, please? I love that man.
I don't even know who it's by.
Just put in "Can I put my balls in your jaws?" It's the same song.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Can I put your balls in? Can I put
my
your
balls
balls in my jaw? 10 hour.
Bro, this dude is not that one, not that one. It's the third one. Yeah. Wait, that's not it. Not American Idol version or whatever the shit. He's in his car. Keep going. There he is. Oh, the legend. Oh, this man's a hero. Fucking icon. Now you see why I dressed up in my Lakers stuff, by the way. 'Cause he's in Chicago Bulls stuff.
Yeah, I get it now.
Bro, this man is a legend. Run it. Run this man's beautiful.
Pokey XD. I've never even fucking heard of this dude.
This is the one the kids were singing. This man an OG, okay? This man a legend.
When was this fucking released? A year ago? Okay.
Bro, I released my version of it probably like 2 weeks after he dropped. Like, I was on it. I was like, this dude just released the banger of the century.
2.76 million views. Holy
Oh
fuck.
man, deserves more.
And his whole channel has 3.31 million. Jeez.
Listen, this deserves billions of views.
Y'all niggas been telling me to do this record again. Man, let me tell you something. This record is off the chain. Balls in your motherfucking jaws. Part of the Disrespect album. Let's go. Disrespect, fun music. Mitty West, she wanna be my private dancer. The stripper anthem, baby. My private detour. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaw. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Balls in your jaws. Can I?
That man
Bruh.
is a god amongst men. Can I? Can I? I had to make a white boy ballad version. I mean, I know I'm Latino, but I'm half white, so that gives me enough right to make the white boy ballad version.
There you go. Yep.
Oh my.
I had to make the
fucking
Disney
God.
Channel edition of that joint, bro.
Are you fucking serious right now, bro? The Disney Channel version? Jesus Christ.
Bro,
Legend.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Disney staff did a version of that.
Bro, that same thing with Let Me See That Pussy. That's a Jean Lajoie song. All my troll songs, well, not all, those two troll songs I took from Legends. Have you ever seen Show Me Your Genitals?
I don't think
Type in Show Me Your Genitals. That's what Let Me See Your Pussy is. It's literally Show Me Your Genitals with modern lyrics. Top result. This man is a god.
Women are stupid and I don't respect them. That's right, I just have sex with them. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Genitalia. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Genitalia.
I feel my IQ slowly declining.
Listen, this man is a fucking god.
Talk to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties. I can't have sex with your personality, and I can't put my penis in your college degree, and I can't shove my fist in your childhood dreams. So why you sharing all this information with me? It's not sexist because I'm saying it in a song. That's right, bitch. Now take off your thong and show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Your genitalia.
Hatter.
Your
What
Yes,
you'll
sir.
realize if you go and listen to Let Me See That Pussy, a lot of people didn't pick up on the fact that it is literally the same exact song as what you're hearing right now. Every lyric follows the exact bar for bar repetition, but I just swapped it out for if an actual rapper did a song as stupid as this. So Show Me Your Genitals is what? Let me see that pussy. Right?
You're
Show
not
me
wrong.
genitals. Let me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy. It is the same, literally bar for bar, the same song. I think I have a line. I can't have sex with your personality. Like literally the same lines that he's saying right now. In
Yeah, I remember that now.
and like it is the same fucking song. I just switched out enough lyrics to make it sound modern.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Playing 4D chess over here.
Listen, here I am sitting with like just over 2,700 subscribers, and this motherfucker's got 1.5 million. I'm doing something wrong with my life.
Listen, Jean Lajoie is a legend, bro. This is one of his many personas. This one is called MC Vagina.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna push play.
Genitals. Your genitals.
What?
Show me your genitals.
Your genitalia.
Knock, knock, who's there? It's me, wondering why you're not naked.
No, Angela. No.
No,
What did you say?
no, don't ignore her.
Yes, I'm ignoring
Good.
her.
Knock, knock, who's there? Me again, still wondering why you're not naked. I wanna see your bum, I don't care what you say. No, I don't have feelings, cause feelings are gay. Something, something in the month of May. Bitches love my penis cause it's really big. Girls' brains are much stupider than men's are, so they should always listen to us cause we're smart. Women are only good for 3 things: cooking, cleaning, and vaginas. Show me your genitals. Your genitals.
What?
Show me your genitals.
Your genitalia.
Show me your genitals. Your genitals.
What?
Show me your genitals.
Voice of a generation.
I can give good sex to you, cause I'm really good at sex. I can give good sex to you, cause I'm really good at sex. Aw, yeah, that's right. Shake your bums. I'm out of here. I gotta go have sex with a lot of girls.
Jason JV got booted. All right, now play Let Me See That Pussy so you can realize that it's the same fucking song and appreciate it even more now because it's Jean Lajoie's great work. I think it's just called Let Me See That We Scheme.
Probably.
Yeah, you're going to have to just type Let Me See That.
Stop it, system. I don't want you to pop up. There it goes. No, that ain't ready. Screw you. Did you know? Not innocent. Rat
No one
boy.
seems to ever be able to search this one. I always have to send them the link. It's not unlisted or anything. It's just no one can ever find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Show me your genitals. That's why.
Is
Show me
it-
your genitals.
I have it under
2020.
Show Me Your Genitals 2020 edition. Let's go.
It won't let me click on it now.
Why not?
I don't know. Page unresponsive.
Oh, it's just your browser.
Oh.
Big sad.
Refresh. Oh, seriously? Fuck you, browser source. God damn, my whole browser's like, fuck We Scheme. We don't like We Scheme.
Well, fuck you, browser.
Damn. We gonna wait.
I think YouTube just crashed.
Way to break YouTube.
Yeah, I think. Oh, okay, now my YouTube just came back. My whole YouTube was dead. It's back now. But yeah, my YouTube died. But now it just came back. So I think YouTube just had a little hiccup.
Maybe.
Eh?
Maybe.
Eh?
Let me get that link. Let me get that link.
You need that Show Me Your Genitals link, I think. The original Jean Lajoie.
Jesus Christ.
Man, your thing is broken.
I can hear it in someone's background.
That's in my background. I was making sure the video works. But I mean, bitches are dumb. I don't care about no bitches. Women are stupid, and I don't respect them. Like, bro, it is the same fucking song.
Present, share screen, share system audio. Welcome back, Jason.
Well, thank you.
Welcome back.
Maybe.
Bro, your shit is like you done, boy.
Oh, maybe. We're currently having fucking Christ. Technical difficulties, Jay.
Words, Hatter. Words.
We
I'm
have
trying.
we have Diffler opinions.
Diffler.
Don't think I've forgotten your beautiful word invention tonight of Diffler.
I almost forgot about that. Just keep
Oh,
saying
I'm not
something.
forgetting Diffler. That's my favorite word. We're just a little Diffler than most.
Yes, we are a little Diffler.
Well, this might be a sign for me to lay in bed and pretend I'm trying to sleep.
Hang on. Turn off Wi-Fi.
Oh, you're gonna disconnect this whole shit.
No, I'm gonna do it through my phone.
Oh
It'll pick up through the microphone.
shit! It's 4. I'm going to bed. Good luck. I believe in you. Hello.
I'm still here.
Okay. Jason. Oh god, that song.
Bitches are dumb.
I don't care about no bitches.
Good for is a spot to put my dick in. Let me see that pussy. 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 Yeah. Bitches running their mouth. I don't know why. Rather see you take it off. Jumping jacks with titties fly. But there you go, flapping your gums. I don't know why. Better go and take it off. If there's no tits, I won't reply. Don't you know that I can't fuck your personality? And my dick's too big for your college degree. And I can't eat the ass of your childhood dreams. So why these bitches share this information with me? Haters say I'm sexist cause they're jealous of the song. Now turn around, bitch, and take off your thong. And let me see that pussy. 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 Knock, knock, bitch, are you there? Still wearing clothes, using my swag. Knock, knock, bitch, still me. Take off your clothes and get on your knees. I wanna see your booty clap. I don't care what you say. Don't ask about my feelings, bitch, cause I ain't fucking gay. Summer hot, in the month of May. Bitches love this dick cause it's really big. Women got the small brains, men got the big balls. Listen to us when we say to gobble down it all. Hoes, I suppose, are good for 3 things: making food, cleaning good, and a pussy for this wood. Hoes, I suppose, are good for 3 things: making food, cleaning good, and a pussy for this wood. Let me see that pussy. 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 I can make that booty clap. Turn around and let me smack. Once you go me, you never go back. I can make that booty clap. Turn around and let me smack. Once you go me, you never go back. Oh yeah, that's right. Shake your butt stuff. I'm out of here. I gotta go have
Hashtag butt
sex
stuff.
with my wife. Yeah.
Why does the audio sound better when you're playing it through your phone speaker than when it goes through StreamYard? StreamYard do be all sorts of ass, bro.
Ouch.
All right, I'm
Oh,
going to
StreamYard
bed.
straight
It's
cheeks.
been fun, but I need to try to sleep. I didn't sleep last night, and it's 4. We're in trouble.
Oh boy.
All right, Scheme.
Good
I
night.
appreciate you stopping in, bro.
Later, Scheme. Well, that was fun.
I do have to say I would rather listen to We Scheme's version over than Joe LaHoy or whatever the hell his name is.
Joe didn't do it for you?
No, I don't know. You got to bring that energy, and Scheme just brought that energy, man. Yeah, Jay, I did
Scheme
not
brought
get
that ball. Scheme brought that balls in your jaw energy.
pretty much. We did Scheme's album review, and now apparently my internet's being a piece of shit. So
It's telling you to go to bed.
probably
Do you work today?
I do not. I'm off.
Oh, you're lucky, man. You need to get all the sleep you can get.
I'll still be up by like 9 a.m. Yeah, my internet's not even fucking up loading anything.
Yeah,
But,
it's time to go to bed, Hatter.
I don't know if I'm even going to be able to sleep. My first single drops tonight. And I shared it with Scheme, and Scheme didn't absolutely shit all over it. I've been pressed.
So am I.
Like, I sent it to Scheme, or well, I shared it with Scheme, and I sent it to Gatsby and PFV, and they all pretty much had the same constructive criticism. Like, you got to work on your timing, and you got to work on your delivery a little bit, and your syllable count.
Yeah.
But no one else really had anything negative to say. I mean, yeah, it was pretty much a diss track, but
Just remember, when it comes to rap, one good rule of thumb: you don't need proper grammar in order to make shit fit.
right. Yeah, that's one of the things that I got to work on is I got to be less grammatically correct.
Yes.
Like I got to be okay with bending words and kind of making my own words and shit.
Yeah.
Jay, it is dropping on YouTube. I would share the link with you, but YouTube's not working for me. So if you type in this in the search bar, it should pop up. It's called Lost Your Marbles featuring KSN.
Or just go to Hatter's homepage on this channel, and it should be like the first video, right?
No, it's not on this. It's not on this channel. It's on. I created a second channel. That way, if I get like copyright strikes on this channel for doing reactions and shit, my music is in jeopardy.
That's actually smart.
So I am going to release it on this channel, but I'm also going to release it on the second channel. But,
DM me the link for the second channel so I can subscribe.
I would if it would fucking pull it up.
Well, can you do it through your phone?
Hang on. Let me see.
Because I believe I have you on Instagram.
Yeah, you do. Matt.
Or if you have my number, just text it to me.
I don't have your number, I don't think. That's Raps. Hey, we're up to 14 subscribers before the first video even drops. That's amazing.
Let's go.
Hang on. Okay, so we're gonna share this. We're gonna copy the link.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go to IG.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna go to JJB.
Yeah, sir.
It's not showing you up, so I gotta go Jason JB. There we go. We're gonna copy and paste that there. And I will send it to you too as well, Jay. Jay the Redneck Riviera.
Jay the Redneck is in the chat. What up, Jay?
And I'm not sure if Angela's still here. I think I have you on Snapchat. I don't even know.
Yeah, Angela was still in the chat when I was in there for a little bit, telling you to let me get that link. Let me get that link.
There. I sent the link to you too, Angela. Not sure if you want it or not.
I'm sure she'll subscribe to you.
My internet's all fucked up.
If not, then I will give Angela a hard time. Be like, are you subscribed to Hatter? Why aren't you subscribed to Hatter? You know, that's the homie. You need to go support the homie. Oh, now.
All right. Well, this isn't showing up, but seeing how you guys are here, I'll give you a sneak peek.
Yes.
Nothing fancy with the music video. It's just the album art throughout the whole thing. But I was thoroughly impressed. We Scheme, like I said, is one of the people that I was worried about hearing this track because I know he doesn't hold back and he is hyper critical. But knowing that he's like, listen, you only have a couple things that you need to work on and build off of, that gave me a huge fucking boost of confidence.
Well, speaking of criticisms, speaking of, you know, the reaction aspect of things, Mr. Reactor, it's time for us to like switch seats. So best believe I'm gonna bust your ass.
Go for it, bro. Like I said,
this song is less than quality, like you've been doing to me.
All right.
Because I owe you at least, well, I owe you 3, I think. Because I think you did like 3 reactions to my shit.
Listen, I busted your chops, but that's only because I wanted to see you get better.
And well, understand that when I bust your ass, it's only because I want the same for you.
And that's the same thing I told Scheme. I was like, I don't want you to hold no punches. I don't care if this is my first track or if this is my 100th track. Like, I want you to tell me how it is.
No, I told Scheme the same thing when, as he mentioned earlier, he gave me shit about my DMX remix, even though it's not a real serious song. You know what I mean? It's not to be taken like it's my best work. It's just a fun song for me to mess around with. That's all it was. And it was supposed to be for another YouTuber who runs a small, like an independent wrestling organization.
Right.
It was just so he can use it as his theme song because he has a faction that parodies D-Generation X called D-Generation Fat, which I mentioned in the intro. So the intro should have told y'all it's not that serious. Even though I play it serious, I play it straight, it's not supposed to be taken that way. I play it straight.
Okay, so I'm open to all criticism. Go ahead, let me have it.
No. I'm doing an official, like, recorded reaction with your shit.
Okay. I look forward to it, bro. You got to look up Matt Hatch raps. I sent you.
And I'm also gonna have a co-host. You know who my co-host is gonna be?
Who?
The soundboard.
Fuck off! I hate you. I hate
this
you.
one goes out to a stalker bitch. You know who you are. You know what you've done. You're crazy. You're psychotic, and you've lost your motherfucking marbles. Who the fuck are you to step to the hatter, step to the plate and swing batter? You wanna play games, bitch, I'm just better. Don't make me release the facts in this letter. Have receipts for days that well validate the words I say. Show how you're crazy, bitch, no wonder you were single. Just say hi, then the bitch will tinkle. Just like a mutt to piss on the floor, you open this door, guess what's in store? Story time, you wanna talk about me, bitch, can't give head without dragging teeth. Damn, had was mean with all the low blows, was aiming for the don't butt, hitting on the toes, letting out all the secrets with a psycho flow. Bitch, fuck crazy if you know, you know. Stalking everywhere. In shadows hide, act like a victim. Bitch, we're fucking lying. No one stays around. All of them going ghost. Maybe you're batshit crazy and really fucking gross. Take daddy's advice. Get into therapy. Find a new obsession and leave me fucking be. Want me to say sorry? You're confused, gender crisis? You got a better chance of fucking joining ISIS.
Off of the head, head us up with blood, just like Komodo. Never get enough. Bitch, confusion, love fucking lust. Let's switch time, talk about the drugs. Left use a ballot, doing the time. Keep your kid safe, get out of your mind. What an example, mother of the year. How many nights, how many tears? Fall on the face, you don't wipe them away. You wanna hurt me, bitch, what can I say? You gotta pick a game you can actually play. Hearing your daughter's cry, mommy, please say. So desperate for love, you give everything up, you cling on tight, you're obsessive as fuck. Didn't want to do this, hopelessly started. There's no help for you, you've lost your marbles. I really didn't want to do this to you, but you brought this upon yourself. You're clingy, you're needy, you're obsessive, you're a liar, you're a fucking stalker. Bitch, you're crazy. I wish you nothing but the best in life, but leave me the fuck alone. You ain't even worth the whole song. But hey, KSN, what up? Didn't you have a bitch do you wrong? Yes, sir. Your time to shine, brother. Let's fucking get it. Let me run this story real quick, bro.
This bitch is crazy. I've been dealing with this fucking shit on the daily. I'd be lying if I said the shit didn't break me. Cause what she put me through was mentally rearranged me. Yeah, I fell to my knees. Never thought that I'd be able to get back on my feet. Never thought this type of shit would ever happen to me. Cause I did everything I could to make her happy. Believe me when I say this bitch is off for fucking rock. Never been a mother to our daughters. I'm the one who sacrificed like everything. So all this drama bullshit's on her. She did it herself. Really thought that I would let her get away with it? Really thought that I would put my hands up while she looked the clip up, cock it back and start aiming it? But fuck that shit. You don't like what I'm doing, you can suck my dick. This bitch out here trying to use my kids like a poker chip, something to get roll with. If she's okay with that, then she'll be okay with how the fuck I handle it. Facts. If you care about the daughters, you will see how much you will fucking damage them. But you only care about yourself. What the fuck did you think was gonna change? We could have been similar about this shit, but you wanted to do it the hard way. And I don't really give a fuck about you at all. You the cause of my dark days. And the daughters said everything to me, but you just treat them like a card game. Yeah.
Was that it? I think you're muted, my guy. I can't hear you.
Not saying anything yet.
Oh. But that was it. I thought you were gonna have KT Crack on this one too.
KT backed out.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
He said like he had an issue with a female before that did him really dirty and said some shit, but he's like, I said everything I had to say on an album, and like he's like, I've got like 12 bars written, and I was like, well, what are your thoughts on the 12 bars? And he's like, I don't like them. And I was like, well, I'd rather have you back out than force something on there and make it sound bad and, you know,
right,
make it shit.
Yeah, understandable.
I was like, it was kind of shitty because I was waiting on him for almost a month for his verse.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I respect him because he's like, listen, I would do the same thing. Like if you sent me something and I was trying to force it and it was going to sound bad, I'd hit you up and I'd be like, bro, this just isn't going to work. Like this, I can't fit this style of song. Like KSN came in and he fucking killed his verse.
One thing I'll say though, if you plan on rapping on more beats and that similar rhythm, learn how to chopper flow.
See, I like the pockets and everything, the flows. I'm still learning. But like
once you get down all the basics though, like I will hold off on doing any more songs like with those kind of beats. I'm not saying give that up altogether. I'm just saying I would hold off on doing more songs like that until you learn how to chopper flow. You know what I mean? So that way, whoever you collab with, it's more consistent.
Right. I mean, I can't complain for my first song. I'm really fucking impressed with what I did.
No, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible by any means, but it's just that I would have rather heard you like, you know, really pick up the flow, pick up the tempo, and just fucking, you know, go ham on this freaking chopper spit like KSN did. I think both of you would have complimented each other better if you did that same flow.
When you only critique I have is when you went fast, you lost syllable count, fell off beat a bit, but it was good. Yeah, I see where I went off beat a little bit. Syllable count was a big thing. Like I really wasn't paying attention to it when I recorded that, but
I mean, you got plenty of teachers that can teach you how to do that chopper flow too. You got Scheme who does it. You got KSN who does it. Menace does it. Or excuse me, Ace and them now.
Let me see. Like this is one that I have sent. I'm going to play it through my phone because I don't have it on my computer because I just recently restored my computer. But this is one called Crazy that I did. Menace is going to be a feature on this one.
Nice.
If it'll play.
Let's go crazy.
I'm crazy, out of my mind.
Matt Hans.
I do it my way, do what I like.
Let's go crazy.
I'm crazy, out of my mind. But I'm living the best time of my life.
I'm crazy out of my fucking mind. Take a peek from the outside. My mind to the side, little bitch, you'll get lost. Don't even fucking try. You sat back and watched me slip into madness, so no, don't you cry. Save your fucking flowers and shit. Don't you dare say your goodbyes. Life ain't no goddamn game, and you don't get to walk away with a prize. Y'all said you were there for me, but your actions prove otherwise. Funny you disappeared during the lows, but you come back for the highs. Me fighting with these demons, I'm sure would be my end demise. It was really fucked up watching your friends shut off their disguise. But it's amazing to me, these demons never misled me with lies. Time to become friends with them. Fuck it, let's go cause some mayhem. Get it, bottled up to the stem till I lose my temper again. Go ahead, call me the crazy one and admit me to the loony bin. I'm not fighting these demons no more. It's about time I let them in. I'm done trusting my back. Turn to these fakes. Only want your mission. It's time to get crazy. Let this music feel my addiction.
I'm crazy, out of my mind. I do it my way, do what I like. I'm crazy, out of my mind. But I'm living the best time of my life. Crazy. I'm crazy all my life.
And obviously, that's where Menace is going to come in his verse.
Yeah, like that one, you were still a little off, and
See, and that's the one that's weird because like
yeah,
I found an app that like really like I typed everything in and my syllable count was on point. Like everything was 13 syllables.
yeah. But the thing is, though, you
I
gotta,
just gotta work on
make
my
sure you
delivery.
practice your words. Make sure you practice your words over and over. You know what I mean? So you get the rhythm with the beat and everything, and make sure that your words are hitting where they're supposed to be hitting.
Right. But this is another one that I have sent to be mixed. This one's not going to be featuring anybody. This one's just me. This one's called No Return.
Mm.
And I have another one that I'm not done recording yet.
Mm.
Called You and I. Menace bought me that beat during one of the streams that we were doing to raise funds for the album.
Nice.
This is no.
Hey, shout out to the homie Menace, man. I'm glad you got him to help you out.
Try 12 syllables instead of 13. Yeah. I just gotta find my pocket. Like Nampson talked to me. He's like, listen, when you're recording, don't be afraid. Like, throw me on a Discord call and let me fucking listen, and I'll give you pointers while you're recording. And maybe we got to cut a word or something in there, this and that. But like, I'll give you pointers. And like, I love the fact that I've already built this community to where I interact with all these artists and everything already, because it kind of gives me that upper hand, because I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I can write a fucking bar. Yeah. But there's so much more to rap and hip hop than just writing a bar. Like, you got to have the syllable counts, you got to have the pockets, you got to have the fucking internal rhyme schemes and shit.
You got to find your rhythm. You know what I mean? You got to make sure that what you're saying is it's flowing with the beat and everything. And I'll tell you, part of my process when I write, I'll listen to a beat and then I'll write down the lines that I want to say, but then I'll practice them. And if they don't fit quite right, then it's like, okay, well, what words can I replace? So I'm saying the same thing, but maybe not so much, or you know what I mean? Or it's not too many words, or maybe I need more words, and then I'll actually go back and rewrite my verse like the way it should be.
Right. That's basically what I do. Is I write a very rough draft, and then when I'm going through, it's like da 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 da. Okay, this doesn't seem to fit just right, so I'll change it up just a little bit, so it still says the same thing, but it's a completely different way of saying it. But this is No Return. I still gotta put those voices.
It's time to index a mirror so you can see it clear. Running filled with fear as your fate gets near. You can run and hide, but trust you I will find. Just be a fucking man and hear what's on my mind. Treating women like shit, bitch, you look like a motherfucking clown. You got an open invitation, but too pussy to come around. Knock your teeth out, knock your fucking face in. Always say you try and bitch about being complacent. For the first time in your life, girl, a set of fucking balls. Pay your rent, pay your bills, stop dodging all the calls. Thinking everyone knows you something, always got your hand out. How can you be like 6'2" and still not even stand out? You can't play with fire and not expect to get burned. Karma is a bitch and everything given is returned. Watching is you get buried, but you'll never fucking learn. A narcissist is at the stage just like Salem watching burn. This fucking prick has a move, stuck in his ways, he's dusty. Dude's a fucking scab, plus build and crusty. Just like you to women, I'm built to disappoint you. Just like your kid from father figure to appoint you. But not to worry, I'll step up to the plate. You'll be getting fucked up and this isn't a debate. We know you have special needs, but it's time to fucking learn. You can't run away, you pass a point and no return. Keep going down this path and there will be no return. It's a dark, cold journey. Roll the dice, it's your turn. But this is D&D, bitch, and the dragon gets a slaying. You had the fucking world in your hands, keep playing. Ripping you to shreds so the whole world sees. You're such a fucking bitch with all your insecurities. Watch as this man throws himself just like a kid. She's not a fucking game and I'm about to fucking flip. Ain't no cheat codes to get past this level and you're fucking stuck. Claiming to be a man, get called out and you just duck. You're sheltering in place, trying to hide from this storm. All your tiny friends got your back and start to swarm. Feels like your skin is crawling, swelling up in hives. Treat people like shit and watch how I decide to end your existence. Watch as you fizzle. Claim to be the bomb, but you're a dud of a missile. Fucking prick doesn't move, stuck in his ways, he's dusty. Dude's a fucking scab, plus build and crusty. Just like you do to women, I'm built to disappoint you. Just like your kids and father figure to appoint you. But not to worry, I'll step up to the plate. You'll be getting fucked up and this isn't a debate. We know you have special needs, but it's time to fucking learn. You can't run away, you pass a point and no return. How else can I destroy you? Breaking down your character, belong in every show so we can all stare at you. Say you love her and the next breath you attack. What a fucking punk, let's take a look at your snap. Who you chatting with, you unfaithful little bitch? It's your worst nightmare cause you just got catfished. I bet it's getting tough to keep up with all your lies. Spiders on the web, shit's getting intertwined. Take the bitch way up, get caught, yell, me too. You think your shit's tinted, but we still see through your lies, your games, and your manipulative ways. Call it commitment issues, but not the reason no one stays. You're a manipulative liar, cheater, abusive, alcoholic. And when you don't get your way, you start to throw a fit. I won't let you lay a hand on her, I'll never be too late. Call me the fucking working man, I'm here to exterminate. Fucking prick doesn't move, he's stuck in his ways, he's dusty. Dude's a fucking scab, plus build and crusty. Just like you to women, I'm built to disappoint you. Just like you kids from father figure to appoint you. But not to worry, I'll step up to the plate. You'll be getting fucked up and this isn't a debate. We know you have special needs, but it's time to fucking learn. You can't run away, you pass a point and no return.
I don't know how I managed to do it. I know that last verse is like slightly ahead of the beat.
Yeah. I'll say this much though, so far out of everything you showed me, that's easily your best song.
There was still one part in there to where like I really fucked up on the syllable count. It's like but I was pissed off and I just wrote, and it's like it's one of those ones to where obviously it's personal to me. It's someone that obviously hurt Miss Hatter, and it's directed at them. So if you're not in the know, you're not going to know a lot of it, because like the dude's name is Dusty. So obviously I call him out in the hook.
Right.
This dude's stuck in his way. He's dusty. He's a fucking scab, pus-filled and crusty. And he sat there and like he references himself as the missile. And like it came to my mind as I was writing. I was like, you claim to be the bomb, but you're a dud of a missile. Right. Like, there's so many fucking intricate bars in there that are going to be so overlooked because a lot of people aren't in the know of the situation and what's going on. But I mean, you get the gist of it.
Yeah, I know. You already told me the backstory, but so I'm trying to look at this, from how this thing was structured and everything, and your technique on this one. Like I said, this is easily by far, like I said, out of everything you shown me, with all due respect, this is easily your best song that I've heard.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, because I could definitely feel like you're learning as you're going. You're getting better and better as you're going.
Oh yeah, and it's definitely something to where like it takes time to get confident behind a mic. I mean, granted,
yeah.
Like, hang on, let me move my price sign. My mic's literally right there; it stands there. But
yeah,
behind there and recording your own vocals, it's still nervous as fuck.
It is when you first start doing it. Absolutely, it is. But it's like it's one of those things where you just gotta keep doing it more and more and more until the point where you just completely forget about all that nonsense.
Right. Hatter and JJV collab. It's definitely something that's being highly considered in the very near future.
I'm down. I mean, all my man here has to do is just say the word. I'm down. You need a hook, you need a verse, let me know.
JJB even said, even if you need some ad libs.
Yep.
I thought about reaching out to you for the fucking Joker laugh for that crazy song. Like, I am crazy, out of my mind. And then just having your fucking ad lib in there, just.
You know what's happening right now? You're going mad.
God damn it. Now I'm going to have to write a new song.
There you go. You're welcome.
You're just going to be like my subconscious talking to me. Like I'm going to be talking to myself in the mirror. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And you're just going to pop in. You know what's happening right now? You're going mad.
You're going mad. You're having one bad day, and it's driving you cuckoo.
Great. I'm gonna.
You're dirtier than a fruitcake.
Wow.
I mean, that's how dude talks.
You got to go that low.
Yeah, that's how dude talks. That's how he is. If you're gonna let me do it, you gotta let me give the full character. Otherwise, forget it. I don't go half-ass.
Very true. Madhouse.
Welcome to the madhouse. You don't have to be mad to stay here, but it helps.
I might actually use that as a fucking intro because I'm working on a song that's called Madhouse. And I was trying to feature Jekyll on it. But that would be awesome as a fucking intro. Like, welcome to the Madhouse. You don't have to be crazy to be here. But you
don't have to be mad. No, you gotta keep the mad thing going. It's welcome to the madhouse. You don't have to be mad to stay here, but it helps.
True. Could be about the community you have. I don't know. I think, like, I was thinking with the concept of that song to where it was just gonna kind of be like a flex song to where it's like, yeah, we're just going fucking balls to the wall, absolutely crazy on this one. My internet's still not fucking working. I don't know how the stream's staying up because I've tried opening like 6 different web pages and they all are like, oh, page is unresponsive. Page is unresponsive. No, but I'm really trying to, since how I'm doing reactions and music, I'm trying to get like a unified like promotional page kind of Like,
Right.
you guys know that I have the Twitter page, I have the Instagram page for the reaction channel.
Right.
But I created one that it's not launched yet. It's on Facebook called Mad Hatter's Madhouse. And I think I'm going to try to do that for Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, to where I'm promoting my reactions and my music both through the same channels, to where if people want to see the reactions, they still get notified. If they want to see the music, they still get notified. So I created that. I'm going to be looking into getting a web page made up to where it'll have the reaction portion, it'll have the music portion, merch, all that shit. JJB, it's on you to keep the stream alive. I gotta go take a bathroom break really quick.
Man, you have shitty timing with your bathroom breaks because I need to take a bathroom break myself. So hurry up, drain your snake, do what you need to do. 'Cause I gotta drain mine. Freaking rude, inconsiderate. But I forgive this guy because I love him. Love him just like a brother. You know, even though he's like my drunk off his ass brother, I still love him. And I bust his balls because I love him. Hurry up, Hatman. We ain't got all day.
Of course we do. Technically, the day's just started.
For you, my day's almost over. It's almost like half my shift, or half the main portion of my shift anyway.
I was gonna say shit. My day should have been over a long time ago, but I wasn't in the best headspace, and I started drinking, which probably wasn't the smartest idea.
I bet you did have the best head of your life.
Not here alone, I didn't. Nice try, Jason.
It still got you though. You had to stop and think about it for a second.
Go to the bathroom. You pervert.
Thank you.
Yeah, the shitty part is I can't even play anything else because like my whole internet fucking crashed. Oh well. We can just sit here and talk. So, little fun fact. There's 19 hours and 11 minutes until the song drops. Hey, had to remember, if you can't love the one you want,
It's not like you're counting, right?
love the one you with. I can't do either. I'm not with anybody, and I'm stuck loving the one that I want. So it's kind of a catch-22 there, Jay. Kind of up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Oh, fuck. I really don't know how the stream's still going. If I can't even open up another fucking Google web browser, I don't understand how the stream's still going. But is what it is. So love yourself. I don't know. I just don't see much of myself to love. Like I've been in fucking relationships on and off for the last fucking 25 years, 24 years.
It's no reason to talk down on yourself. I've been in and out of relationships too.
Yeah, but it's just like I don't know. I've always had that. I'm a people pleaser, so I've always had that mentality to where it's like, okay, you kind of got to have someone to do shit for, and if you're making that,
I get that, but you need to focus on working on yourself, establishing yourself before you can help others.
yeah, it's harder said than done, my guy.
I mean, if you can't help yourself, I mean, how can you help others? It's the same thing with like, if you can't love yourself, how can you love another?
Oh, I can love others plenty. I do it all the time. I just like there's nothing to love about myself, really.
Stop doing that.
No,
There's plenty to love about yourself.
No, I'm just being honest, man.
No. You're not.
I am.
You're being down on yourself, and that's not good.
And that's how I feel. Just because you don't like how I feel doesn't mean that it's not true. That's how I feel.
I mean, fine, you feel that, but it's wrong. You shouldn't feel that way because you're still doing stuff.
Not really, though. Today's the first day I've done anything. Literally,
you're doing things to help yourself by teaming up with Menacing Threats Productions, so you can get your music career going. You're doing things. You're making moves.
Yeah, but I'm not continuing with them. Like, I've made some moves. Like, all this week, this is the first day that I've literally got out of bed to do anything other than go to work. Like, literally, I go to work, I come home, and I sleep. I wake up for a few hours during the day, and I stay in bed. I literally only leave to bed to go to take a piss.
And you know that you can reach out to me at any time, right? If you need someone to talk to, you need a vent, you need a shoulder to cry on, an ear to listen, dude, you can hit me up.
I know. I don't know. I guess I'm so used to being there for other people that I feel like I shouldn't be bothering other people with my bullshit. Like, half the time I don't even know what the fuck's wrong. I just can't get out of bed. Literally the
reach
only
out.
reason I get out of bed is because I've got to piss so bad that it fucking hurts. And it's like, okay, I've got to get up. There's no other choice. I've got to go to the bathroom. And then I go take a piss, come back, and I lay back down, and I sit and watch TV for a little bit, and then I fall back asleep until my alarm goes off, and then I have to get up and go to work.
And learn to accept your W's where you can get them. Every day you wake up, that's a W.
Yeah, but what's the point of waking up if you don't utilize anything in the day?
Oh, that's when you should just write, dude.
See, that's my problem is I'm writing, and like I told you, I said this earlier, I sit there and I write, and I'm getting sick of fucking writing the same shit. So I can only imagine what it would be like recording it because it's the same depressed fucking. I'm lost in my mind. I'm fighting my demons. I'm depressed. I'm suicidal. Bullshit. And it's not bullshit because it's how I feel at the time, but I don't want to, at the same time, I don't want to overload everything with being like, oh, I'm so depressed. Like, I mean, if you look at Massive Man does a lot of depressing songs. If you look at Problematic Hip Hop, he does a lot of depressing songs. And that's not what I want my catalog to be about. I want my catalog to be diverse. I'm going to do the depressing songs because I deal with shit just like every fucking other human being on the planet. But at the same time, like, there's other parts to me. There's sometimes to where I am happy and I'm energetic and I just want to say, fuck the world, let's have fun. And I want songs to portray that. I don't want everything to be like, oh, life's so miserable, I just wish I wasn't here.
Okay, so then what you need to do is you need to think about the things that makes you happy and start writing shit about that. What makes you feel good? What is it that you are striving for?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make something of myself before I die. I'm trying to leave a footprint behind that's a positive one. That's all I got.
Well, there's your voice. You can write a song about that easily.
See, that's the hard part, Jay, is like I try to motivate myself. I try to get up. I try to do shit, and the demons tend to come out and play, and they get loud, and they're just like, you're not worth it. You know, you're not going to be productive. And it's so easy just to lay in bed and be lazy and not fucking do anything that it is to force yourself to get up and go out and do something. Like, I forced myself to get up today. If I didn't, I literally probably would have laid in bed all fucking day.
You know what you need to do? You need to engage with the community more, bro.
I'm trying. Like, that's why I did the live streams tonight. It's like, I've got to fucking do
No. I'm not talking about just with your channel and everything. Like, you got to come hang out on other people's streams. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
I mean, I've been lurking in other people's streams. I'm in a fucked up headspace, so I don't want to bring that negativity and drama to other people's streams. So, like, I go and hop in other people's streams and shit, but I just don't say anything in the comments.
Sorry about that, but yeah, as I was trying to say, you know what I mean, you gotta engage with the community more. You know what I mean? Come to, you know, other people's channels, engage with us in the chats and whatnot, man. Like, make your presence felt.
See, that's the problem is, like, I do go to, like, I watch other people when they're live and shit. It's just in my mind state and everything. It's just like, I don't want to bring that negativity and shit to their channel. So, like, I'll just sit in the chat and I'll lurk and I won't say anything. And it's just like, I don't want to bring.
Dude, it's more heartbreaking and more sad when we don't hear from you. It's like, I'd rather hear from you than not hear from you.
I know, but it's the same. I don't know. That's just the type of person I am. I guess it's part of that whole fucking toxic masculinity that we were raised with. You know, you're a guy, you're just supposed to fucking brush it off. Yeah, so what? You fell down. Stand up, brush your fucking knees off, brush your elbows off, get a fucking Band-Aid, suck it up and get over it.
Yeah, but what was it about that you were preaching? That you were preaching not only here on your channel, but then you also preach this on Menaces Live with KSN. You know what I'm saying? About that it's okay to not be okay. You know what I mean? It's okay to talk about what you're going through, what you're dealing with, whatever, because you're among friends. Like, reach out.
Yeah, I know. I'm really good at giving advice. I'm horrible at fucking taking advice. That's what I'm
saying, though. See, that's something else you got to work on. You got to practice what you preach.
I know, and that's one of my faults. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I understand completely that I have to practice what I preach, because what I preach is really good fucking information, and it would probably really help me out if I practiced it. It's just when it comes time to help myself, I just feel completely lost.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Jay?
Hey, what's up? Hold on a second. Let me take my earbuds out because they don't work on Streamlabs. What Jason was saying is correct. The first thing you got to do is realize you have self-worth and that you are somebody. You are doing things. Depression and laziness is going to constantly be the easy route, and nothing in life that's worth a damn is easy. You have to work at it.
I know.
Jason's heard me tell other people this too. And if you feel alone, that's the beauty of having a community and or being involved in like Discord and joining Discord VCs and talking to people. It doesn't make you feel so alone. And me and Jason do it all the time. We jump in VC when we have a bad day, we vent, we talk, we have a good time, and other people may join and everything else. So, I understand where you come from on that, because I became very isolated myself after my divorce, and I felt depressed and alone and everything else. But when I found Alpha Tyler's community and your community on YouTube and everything, it brought out that, oh wow, okay, I can do something. And I've been basically a promoter online of independent artists, and it gave me something to look forward to. And Alpha's community, it's not just about music. We get into voice calls, we talk, we do Among Us game night on Sundays. There's other games that we get around to play and stuff, and it's a community. It's fun. We interact with each other.
Right.
And
Yeah,
that
no,
helps with all that. Because when you don't feel alone, then you can actually focus on, okay, what do I need to do to better myself, and what do I need to do to have goals and focus.
When all this shit kind of went down, I just kind of fucking closed myself off to everybody. And
I understand that. Like I said, I went through a divorce, and when that all happened, I was in a very negative headspace myself. And there's always issues and troubles, but when you have a community that you can talk to, you can vent or talk about your problems, and people can help you through them. Like recently, I've told a couple of people about issues that I've had going on. Jason's one of them, and they give me positive feedback, because Tuesday I'm going in for outpatient surgery to have the melanoma on my face removed, and I've been worrying about that. And Jason got in a voice call with me, and he's like, "It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it." I'm like, "I know. I'm trying not to." It's something that it's hard not to think about when you're sitting there alone. But when you go ahead and you get in voice calls and talk with people, it helps. It does allow you to focus on the positive instead of the negative. Because if all you do is look at the negative, that's all you're ever going to see, and you're going to live that woe is me life.
That's facts.
I know you don't want that.
I know. It's just, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Like, I'm struggling really fucking bad.
And I understand. Like,
but that's the thing, though. You don't have to, though. That's the thing. We're trying to get through to you.
Mm-hmm. The mind is a powerful tool. If you allow it to only see negative, that's all you're going to see. You have to focus sometimes and go, okay, my life may be terrible, but there is silver linings. I have my music. I have a YouTube community. I have a job. Some people don't have those things.
Right.
And
Hatter, you know that remix?
Okay, it's better.
Hold on, Jay. Hatter, you know that remix that Scheme told you earlier that he gave me shit for? You know why I didn't let it get to me? I didn't let it get me down, because here's the thing. The person that I made it for, you know how many followers he has on his YouTube channel? This guy has 1.32 million subs on his channel. And I didn't reach out to him. All I did was, well, technically I did. I went to Twitter. I saw I caught him on one of his threads. I posted that video there just for him to check out. And if he did, cool. If he didn't, whatever. You know what I mean? It's there for whenever he wants to see it. Not only did he check it out, but he actually hit me up and asked me to send him that video. For what? I don't know. Maybe he'll use the song. Maybe he won't. But for me to grab the attention of someone like that, you know what I mean? It totally trumps anything negative. And I'm not saying that when Scheme beat me up over it or Tyler beat me up for it, it comes from a negative place. I'm not saying that. I'm not capping on those guys. I know where they're coming from. It's all love. You know what I mean? And they just want me to do the best I can, even though they totally missed the point of that song. You know what I mean? I still love them. You know what I mean? And I appreciate their input, appreciate their feedback. I wouldn't ask them, you know what I mean, if I didn't want it.
Right. And like that's the same thing I told Scheme. It's like, listen, he's like, you don't want me to criticize you because I'm harsh. I was like, no, you are the person I want to criticize me because I know you're not going to hold any fucking punches. You're going to tell me.
But the point, but the point I was trying to make, whether it came from a place of love or it didn't, that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like I said, Scheme, Tyler, they're my homies. They will always be my homies. Hell, I will go as far as say that those two guys are my brothers. You know what I mean? And they will always be my brothers. But, and not only that, but I also had other people, you know what I mean, that came from a harsher place who were straight up talking shit and were shitting all over that song. And, you know, again, like I said, they totally missed the point of it. The guy that I made it for, he totally got the gist of it, what I was going for, what I was doing. It was part of his wrestling program that he does on his channel. And for him to reach out, again, mind you, this is a person with over 1 million subs. The fact that he reached out and asked me to send him that video for him to do whatever he wants to do with it, dude, that meant the world to me. Like, because this is someone I've been following for years.
Right.
And I was figuring out a way for years, how can I give back to this person who has done so much to keep someone like me entertained, you know what I mean? To keep someone like me to keep coming back and wanting to watch his stuff because he's an entertaining motherfucker. Found my opportunity, and who knows what this could possibly do, not just for me, but for our team as a whole.
And also, expanding upon that, it's also one of those things where when you're getting into doing the music, you never know who your music touches and how it affects them. And it's like Nefarious said in one of his songs, if he has only one fan, that's all that matters, because that one person is a fan that is there for you through thick and thin.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I rock with Neff so bad, is because he is a genuine person. And people will see that when you're doing music, and they will rock with you. And when people are harsh or criticize your music and say it's terrible or whatever, you don't need to focus on that. You need to focus on those people that are giving you that positive feedback, but also those people that give you the criticism to help you better yourself. Because like with Scheme and Alpha, they both said they knew he could do better. They wanted him to do better. And Jason has taken that advice in most of his music and has bettered himself. And that's one of the reasons why I'm a huge fan of his music, because I see him progressively getting better.
Yeah, and I mean, I've told Jason the same thing. Over time is like,
right.
You know, when I first checked you out compared to now, you've greatly improved.
Right, and you're getting a lot of positive feedback on your music, so you should take that as the positive of the silver lining and run with that instead of the woe is me that you had.
Right. I know it.
Because only you can change how you feel, and only you can affect how you feel. What other people say, that's just words. you give it the power and the meaning
Right.
behind it. So you need to figure out, okay, when I'm getting down on myself, I need to do something so that I don't feel down on myself.
Right.
Either distract your mind or write or do something creative, or hell, even go for a walk or volunteer, to help out, like a charity, or do volunteer at a soup kitchen or something like that, so that you personally feel that you're helping people in some way.
Right. What's up, Bullet? What's up, Sped? Yeah, we're still going. Not sure how long. I'm pretty intoxicated.
That's also the other thing is alcohol is a depressant. So when you are in a negative headspace, it's not a good idea to drink,
I
because it's
know.
just gonna multiply those feelings.
Temporarily, it helps, and I know that's not a good thing.
Right.
It's not a good way to look at it. But
Right. What you got to think of is that's just a Band-Aid on a cracked dam that's going to explode open at some point.
Right.
So what you should be doing is focusing on bettering yourself and only socially drinking when you're in a positive headspace, because then you'll have fun and you'll enjoy yourself instead of, getting into a dark place and thinking negative thoughts.
Yeah, I completely agree, and it's something that I'm trying to work on. It's fucking hard though. Like when you spent 30 years of your life fucking bottling everything up, it's
I
it's hard.
understand. Like,
Hard to open up to people and hard to fucking change your ways.
Right. And I understand. I'm 51. I know where you're coming from and what you're going through to a degree. I'm not in your shoes, so I can't say that I know everything, but I can sympathize and empathize, because I've been through some of the same shit you're going through. Like I said, I was married for 8 years and got divorced. The person I was married to, I thought, was my soulmate, my be all end all, and everything else. And it turned out not to be as great as I thought it was. And the longer that I stay single, the more I realize there was a lot about me that I needed to fix that I'm actually working on.
Right.
When you get out of a relationship, it's rough. But that's why you have to sit back, look at everything objectively, figure out where your fault was and where your fault wasn't, and fix what you can fix and let go of what you couldn't. Because if you hold on to what you can't fix, it's just going to drive you nuts.
Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. I've been driving myself.
And it's not healthy. So, like I said, what you need to do when you end the stream, go to bed, wake up in the morning and go, okay, it's a new start to a new day. I'm going to sit down and figure out where I went wrong in my relationship, where I went right, focus on where I went right, and, objectively look at where you went wrong and figure out what was your fault and what was the partner's fault, and just realize those warning signs not to let it happen again. You got to take every experience that you have in life and use it as a learning experience to better yourself, to become the person you want to be. And remember, everything that happens for a reason, to help you become the best version of yourself you can be, and not to focus on the negative, but to use it to learn how to move on and be better.
Right. What's up, Erland?
And if you weren't a good person, I wouldn't be sitting here talking with you about it.
I know, and that's the part that I struggle with. It's like, you know, being a good person all my life has seemed to leave me in fucking heartbreak and despair. So, like, a part of me just wants to be this narcissistic asshole that just doesn't fucking care about anything or anybody
Been
but
there, done
myself.
that.
But at the same time, like, I can't lower myself to that point
Exactly.
because I despise those people. And I don't want to hate myself. I already
Right.
hate myself for allowing myself to be in the position that I'm in.
First
And
thing first, stop hating yourself. Dislike some of your decisions, but everything you've gone through made up who you are today. And without going through it, you would not be who you are today.
very true.
So you have to sit back and think and go, okay, yeah, right now my life may suck, but I am better than my situation and I can fix it. And focus on how to fix it and what you need to do. You got to take time to yourself and realize how you can become a better person and do it.
Right.
Wallowing in misery doesn't help. It just brings you down further and makes you spiral out of control.
You're not wrong there. I've been dealing with that shit for the last 6 fucking months.
And like I said, there's times where what you need to do is when you start getting into that dark place, you need to distract yourself. Either by writing or watching something funny or whatever. But then there's times you have to sit back and go, okay, what am I doing to create my situation and how can I fix it?
Mm-hmm.
And then do it. Because only you can fix you. Nobody else can fix you. Being in a relationship is not going to fix you.
Right.
Only
Mhm.
you can fix you.
It's like
And when
only
you do that, you'll find that when you do end up in a relationship, it's going to be better than the last. Sorry, Jason, go ahead.
No, I was making a little joke to kind of cheer Hatter up. I was saying, and only you can prevent forest fires.
Right.
I'm not sober enough for your humor right now, Jason.
But I still made you laugh, and that's what I care about right now, making you laugh. I want to see you happy.
Yeah. Well, I love you guys, but honestly, I need to take my ass to bed.
Yes, you do.
I'm intoxicated. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. And
But please, Hatter, please understand that we're here for you. We're always here for you. Please don't be afraid to reach out. Like I said, if you need someone to vent to, you need an ear to listen, shoulder to cry on, whatever the case, reach out.
I will. And that's one of
We always,
that I've got to work on more because
and we're gonna listen because every time you do these community streams, hello, here we are. Even Scheme showed up.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Scheme to show up. I wasn't expecting the motherfucker to make me ugly cry either, but shit happens.
Hey, but we have fun.
We do have fun, and I have no problem crying on stream because it shows that I'm fucking human. It shows that I have emotion, and
Yeah.
it shows that the music hits me and it resonates with me, and that's what music's supposed to do.
We all struggle. We all go through shit. You know what I mean? It's part of our lives. It's part of our journey. You know what I mean? It sucks when we go through it, but that's where we show, just how strong we truly are. You know what I mean? By just getting through it and being better for it.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jiminator. Negativity is bad for you. Be careful and stay positive. We love you. When you were down, we were also down. I agree. Music therapy is good, but I come to realize like a lot of the music that I tend to fall upon, Jay, is like the negative, depressing music, which is good and bad because it shows that you have feelings and it shows that you have emotions and it shows that you're going through shit. But at the same time, it doesn't do anything to help uplift you. Like one of my go-to songs right now is Fan Letters by Massive Man. And like that song is just fucking, people are going through shit and they're, you know, considering, you know, suicide and shit like that. And they just reach out to him as a last resort. And it's an amazing song. I'm actually going to cut it short, Jay. Well, not really short. We've been live for 4.5 hours. And this is my second time going live today. So I'm going to actually take my drunk ass into the bed and pass the fuck out. But I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And hopefully I'll get to some reactions tomorrow. I wasn't planning on staying up this late. Erland, go fuck yourself with the duck song. I love you, but no.
Need a collab. A Mad Hatter JJV collab coming soon.
I'm gonna do a whole fucking anti-duck song. Just saying. One of these days.
I'm gonna be on that song because I like that.
But thank you guys so much for hopping in and being so supportive and for all your kind words and everything.
Yep.
I'm gonna get off of here before I get emotional again. I love you guys. This is gonna be the Mad Hatter signing out. Reminding all Hatters out there to 1, stay mad. 2, take care of yourselves. And 3, we will see you in the next one. Have a good night / morning, everybody.
Yazzer, yazzer.